Hello everyone, how's it going? I was going to say everything's going fine here and I'm about to run Star Citizen and then it crashed, which was lovely. So what we hope to be doing here now is we're going to quickly verify all the files and then what we're going to do is we're going to load it up again. Fortunately, it doesn't take very long to do this file verification sort of thing. It was running. I was in the bed. I got up, and lo and behold, it fell over. ZX Becky, how's it going? 07, how's it going there? So yeah, a bit of Star Citizen today. So we're going to try that again. Let's see what happens. At the moment, we're enjoying that lovely sort of black screen. Narco, how's it going? Happy Star Citizen Sunday. Hey Mike, how's it going? This is my own fault. I was starting to get together and all the rest of it and getting in advance, ready for Atlas, and nothing, which is brilliant. Yeah, we'll see now. See, it's still loading. It's still loading. It's amazing. DM, hello. How are you doing? Liam Gammon, good afternoon to you too. Happy Sunday. That's right. It's happy Sunday as well. Sun is shining here. Something's happened. Look. Here we go. Persistent universe is what we want. We want Area 18. I don't think best is really the good idea. We'll try it anyway. Enter Star Citizen Universe. I'm currently 3 in the queue. Cool. Mighty Agoo, how's it going? So far, so good. I mean, this week I did load up. Everything was working. Had a bit of a run around. Drank some soda. Then couldn't work out how to eat a burrito. So, you know, it's kind of one of those things, isn't it? But we'll see how it goes. I had that 406 in the queue, and then I restarted and I went to ANZ. We'll just see how it goes. It's still loading, everyone. Now I had a problem as well, whereas it would just freeze on this screen, and then I went into the launcher and got rid of all the shaders, and then it worked, which was good. Well, it's their expo, Narco, like what we did a couple of months back, probably 6 to 8 months back now with Atlas. Atlas is going to jump on and guide us round it, which is a good job because I haven't got a bloody clue what I'm doing. And then we'll have Simon on with his new computer. Do you know what, Liam? And here's the thing. Atlas, who will be on in a minute, has played a lot of this, has got a lot of ships. And I've played a bit, then they've changed it, then they've changed it some more, then they reset it. So, to be fair, I've kind of like left it where it is. All I know is that that's the way out. I think in here, here's the toilet, which I think is brilliant. Yeah, man. Space bog. That's what it's all about. It's your all-in-one sink, shower, toilet, and things. We've got nail clippers, all of this stuff. So here we go. The normal walking mode is terrible, so you know it's kind of where we are. You can sit on the bed, you can lie down, all by using the F key. Right, is this music too loud? Options. Audio. Music volume. There you go. That should be a bit better, shouldn't it? Do that there, there, and there. Back. Right. Lovely. We're not going to get blasted by a cinematic score now. Yeah, touch to start. All the stuff that we don't have. Okay. All the stuff that we don't have. All the things that I do have as well. I mean, I've got weapons and everything. How I equip them, I don't know. Here's all the food. Well, that's a sort of medical pen. And that's all the drink that I had, which is great. Good old first aid kit. Great, might need that later. Let's get out of the door. All right, Simon. It's like glacial walking, isn't it? It's just like, what's going on? I don't know. Marco, how's it going? Hope you're doing all right. We can have another go at this. So we've got all the cleaning stuff in there, Sillet Bang and what have you. Someone having a very bad trip there. Yeah, dude. He's been on the shrooms. The mouse wheel increases walking speed. This is why, grumpy old man, it's good to see you. 07. Elevator has been called. We're in the lift. We're in the lift. We're in the lift. Let's have a look. I don't know. Ground floor. This is about the limit of what I know about Star Citizen. And welcome to the verse. Thank you. Yes, folks, here we are. So this is 1080p. So you'll be seeing it in 1080p anyway. I'm seeing it in 1080p here. Try and get some sort of resemblance. I don't want to overstretch the PC by downgrading stuff and what have you. So I go here and then quick equip that. I don't know. How do I do it? Click and drag. Put it in your hand. Is there one? I don't know. How do I do it? Carry. Close inventory. Where's me can? I don't know. Right, so loads of stuff over here. We got burritos and what have you. So there's my can. I've bought it. Good for me. How do I eat it? Drag it to your hand is the safest. It just takes a sec. Okay, so now it worked. Okay. F. Yeah. Oh, we're drinking. Brilliant. We are satiated with all the fluids, look. Brilliant. Let's put it down. Let's go and get a burrito. Something to eat. Stroganoff. So we'll have a couple of these. Brilliant. There you go. We've eaten. Look at our sustenance. Fizzy peach. Okay, I could have sworn I had more than that, but there you go. Oh, so a short F is buying, and a long F is local storage. Well, do you know what? So people who have joined, 07. Hope you're doing all right. Happy Sunday. Stamagotchi, yeah, exactly. Brilliant. Good for us. All right, and brilliant. So where are we going to go now then? So this is the retail district. Lots of people running around. No idea where I'm going. What are my graphics setting? 1080p. If we look, options, graphics. I went for Vulkan. I don't know why, I just did. I'm not going to do a game restart. High, medium, medium, high. Who knows? Crow, XYZ, 07. So you know, we're having a look. I got V-Sync on. I was getting a bit of tearing. Taking the film grain off. Cool. All right, hello. It's a nice cat. And here's all the stuff that I really can't afford. I do have a weapon, or weapons. Gemini pistols. Brilliant. Got a bit of ammo as well. That'll be okay, I suppose. Quantain. Exactly. It is a bit of a tech demo, isn't it?
Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Hello, my good man. What's this? Okay. And then, of course, all the suits that I can't afford to buy. All right, then. They're in my inventory. If I go to weapons, I have none. Even though I swear I just bought one, did I not? So yeah, I'm a bit of a... Pretty sure I bought other stuff as well. So where is it? You know? Where is it? I went over there. I bought that. Right? And I bought some of that. Transaction complete. Okay, so where is it then? I need to go to a terminal to equip stuff. Ah, so this is where the stuff is, over here then. Right then. Perhaps. That's buying stuff, isn't it? So I've got all the drink. Local inventory terminals are outside. Okay. someone over there. We'll get round to that later. So how do we get to this expo then? A tram. Right, where's that then? So there's the shop we just been to. Plaza. Let's look at the map. Right, I'm there. Transit platform. Over there then. It's not a good look around anyway. It's got to be this way. Financial district. There's the pizza dude there, look. Having a bit of a bad day. Whatever bad day you think you're having. Not as bad as this guy who's planted himself directly in his tabletop. Good effect on the pizza though, don't you think? Astro Armada. That's towards the food court. A bit of a look around first. Hello, my good man. Ah, yes, the showrooms. Look at this. Lots of plants. Models of ships that I will never buy. And whatever the hell this is. Looks a bit savage, doesn't it? Buy this vehicle. No. Doesn't look very nice, does it? Dumpers Depot. Poor fella. Can I take his gun? Obviously not. That's a backpack and a half, isn't it? What's he got on there? Tent or something? Okay. So let's see if we can find where this tram is then. So this is where we started off. That's the hotel. Brilliant. Everyone seems to be running that way. Let's go that way. Commercial district. North Tower.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of our...
Food court. Whatever that means. I mean, I don't know. Transit platform. Here we go. See, we found it eventually. The convention center. We're off. F2. Oh, look, it's a map. There you go. Cool. Lots of people here having a bit of a crisis. Just when you think I'm bad at this game. Yeah, it's a window, dude. Can't go through there. You're just gonna wait. It's mad. Commander Face Sky, how's it going? The hell's he got on him? Commanded Rusted Dun. How's it going? Okay.
Tram now approaching. Tram now leaving the station.
So we're waiting for something to happen. There is 14 seconds to go. He's getting his steps in. That's what he's getting. He's getting his steps in. Tramger. I've sat down and everything. Look at that. It's all right, isn't it? Look, other people. He's also taking our load off. El Marcello. Is it any good? Dunno. Can't comment. We're not here to bash it. We're here to see how it's all about. We're waiting for Atlas to get on as well. Wherever Atlas is.
Now arriving.
Right then, we're at the convention center. By train. Okay, we're off. Red Skids. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Welcome to Invictus launch week. Lots of people taking the knee.
Join our ranks to defend the Empire and give you an opportunity to see the latest additions to our fleet of defenders. Please enjoy your day.
It's like by a t-shirt, is it? Cool. Right, let's get up here then. Okay. It's like I'd be alright with this if they didn't keep resetting the credits. You know, I'd have a go. I'd get invested in it. Yeah, I've been kind of interested. You know, it's like one of those things you think, yeah, okay, I'm gonna have a good look at it. We push boundaries. Okay. What's he got on his desk? Can I steal his pen? No. All right then. Is it the stream? It shouldn't be the stream. Stream's good, so it's probably the game that's a bit janky. All these people with elaborate guns and armor and all the rest of it, like, and I'm just here in the default flight suit. I don't care. After you, my good man. All right, what's up here? Running around simulators, what it is. Look, ships, everybody, ships. Get out there today. Uh-huh. Oh, I could rent the ship, look. Oh, yeah, brilliant. I wouldn't know where to start. I really wouldn't. We need an atlas to tell us what it's all about. Shiny floors. Really, you should be going to like with your trainers on it. You got some big guns. 70 grand, that is. Only got 23 left.
Although Invictus is a celebration of the men and women who are about to ship off to begin their training, Launch Week not only provides an opportunity to celebrate our recent graduates, but also gives our active service members much needed recreational leave. Be sure to thank Starman today.
No worries, DM. Yeah, we can rent a few ships, can't we? What the hell's all this? Okay, it's a cooler. Lovely. There is a whole, like, arc of stuff we would have to learn for this.
Operators trained for a variety of operations, but for their combat search and rescue training, they are some of the few
What the hell's this then? Quantum drive. Okay. It's a big one, isn't it? Super Hornet. Oh, the size of that bastard over there. Look at that. The Star Lancer attack. You get lost in there. Let's have a look in you.
Invictus Launch Week is a great opportunity to see your taxes at work. As members of the Empire, it's your right to inspect the latest acquisitions of the new EEA. Those with loved ones setting off today to begin their life in the Navy. Stop by our friends and family.
Can't get near it. What's the point of that? Let's go over here. We can actually touch the thing. Big honking space guns. It's your multi-cannon then, isn't it?
For those with loved ones setting off today to begin their life in the Navy, stop by our friends and family to get a better understanding of what they have to look forward to in naval service.
Here we go. Oh, here comes the ladder. That's cool. Oh, we're in the ship now. Look at that.
Aegis Dynamics is committed to improving the pilot
Exactly. Well, I don't know where I left. Well, I just respawned back in the
reps and engineers
back in the hotel.
at the Academy and naval bases to try and get first-hand
Very good. I haven't got an awful lot of like visibility out the front of that ship, have you? Is it because I'm sat in the second seat? I'm sat in the back seat. That's why. Well, that one then. How can I get in there? Oh, yeah, I was in the second seat. So how do I get in? I want to get in the front. That's the same thing. Ah, now I'm in the front. That's a bit better, isn't it? Lots of switches and buttons. I have no idea what I have no idea what they do. Enter remote turret. Oh, look at that.
kind of success. It's no wonder that the Navy expanded their roster of Aegis ships in their fleet.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Simon says, yeah, we'll try and fly a ship together. Yeah, exactly. My CPU is currently at 61%. GPU about 60. Getting about 30 frames per second. Whatever. Let's get out. Okay. So that was your fighter. There's a big beastie round here, isn't there? Look at the size of that sausage. Look at that. Big honking space gun turrets either side. Look at the size of that gun. It's the Star Lancer. Exactly. Yeah, we had. When was the last time we did this sort of thing? I can't remember. Commander V Uncle says last time he played at 8 frames per second. Well, I got a solid 30. Accessing records. Medical assistance. Okay. Exactly. Much better than the 13 we used to get. What's in there? Can we mess with the taps? No, we cannot. Okay. So, and then this is like the dropship side of things then, is it? Okay. Another jump seat there. Enter the turret. Okay, let's get in. Yes.
Aegis Dynamics is committed to improving the pilot experience, more so than any other manufacturer.
Your tram's broken. See, you all thought it was me. There was something definitely dodgy about this. What's up here then? Oh, I just come that way. What was the lift to another deck? Okay. Suit lockers.
The UEE Navy is proud to welcome Aegis Dynamics back to invictus launch.
That's good, isn't it? Can I lock myself in? Probably. Alright.
To see that they have truly committed themselves to building a brighter future.
Alright, we're up. Deck 2. What have we got? No idea. Let's have a look through here. What's this? Evac, escape pods. Ah, this is the bridge.
Week is a great opportunity to see your taxes at work. As members of the Empire, it's your right to receive
Remote turrets. What's here then? Radar relay. Okay. Fuse required. No problem. All the things that we need, I know nothing about. Enter the pilot seat. Okay. Exit the seat. Good for us. It's the way down. Haven't been through here yet. What's in here? Ah, this looks like the galley. Fridge. Waste disposal. Looks like a hob. Whatever that is. Where the guns live. And you've got bunks. Alright, cool. Can we get up there? Now see, in Elite Dangerous, if you were sat in your bunk, in your ship, you get mugged off and see the rebuy screen virtually straight away.
maintains an active
The stream keeps freezing. Strange. Everything's looking fine here. Let's have a quick look. No, everything's fine. Anyone else having problems?
Although Invictus is a celebration of the men and women who are about to ship off to begin their training, Launch Week not only provides an opportunity to celebrate our recent graduates, but also gives our active service members much needed recreational leave. Be sure to thank Starman today.
Right then. Okay, we've got another space toilet. That toilet roll holder is amazing.
The latest line of defenders from Aegis Dynamics have already been battle tested throughout the Empire and beyond. With that kind of success, it's no wonder that the Navy expanded their roster of Aegis ships in their fleet.
Okay. All of the toilets. Oh, he's back, look. Oh, look, engineering. We know this because there's glowy things in you. Good for us. So imagine put things like quantum drives and stuff in here, is it? I don't know. Ooh, things and stuff that are glowing. Isn't it good? Glowy stuff. Interesting. Thank you, grumpy old mad. Okay, what's this? Ah, we're closing the top hatch. Now we're opening the top hatch. Okay, good for us. What we got to do now is get out.
Aegis Dynamics is committed to improving the pilot experience, more so than any other manufacturer. Their reps and engineers are a common fixture at the Academy and Naval bases, trying their first-hand accounts of what works and what doesn't in their ships.
Strange there's a problem with Twitch. Twitch is normally alright with this sort of thing.
While fighters like the Hornet
That's good. What the hell's that? I'm pretty sure we could have pressed open there and that would have let us out. Nope. Okay. I want to go down. Ha! I pressed the button. Later, skaters. Well, that was involved, wasn't it? Is that a man or a woman? Ah, it's a woman.
The latest line of defenders from
Okay, whoa, 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 what about this? Ooh, this looks a bit savage, doesn't it? There's a lot going on these ships, I find. Or like it's been bolted together by B and Q. Right. Up. Yeah. Okay, I'm here. Ah, right. Pilot seat. Go on in. So it turns around. All opens. Somehow you get into it. And that's a ship, is it? Okay. Self-destruct. Okay. How do I get out? Exit. Ah, look, it's a button. I'm pressing the button. I am stuck. Deploy armor. That's right, isn't it? Open armor. How do I get out? It was Y. There's no Y to get out. How do I close this? Nope, I'm stuck. Hold Y to exit. I'm holding Y. Y is being held. That's it, everybody. I'm stuck in the ship. I know that says exit, but like, you know. Or Z. It's free look toggle, that is. I'm pressing that button. I'm pressing that. I got in, yeah. I can deploy out. I'm at the self-destruct. This is madness. How do I get out? No, I got myself stuck in a ship and I can't get out. Well, there you are, everybody. No worries, Commander V Uncle. Have a nice one. Enjoy that breakfast. But up here, what can I do up here? Anything? All we can do is retract the armor. Yeah, well, I don't know there.
As members of the Empire, it's your right to inspect the latest acquisitions of the UEEA.
Something has happened. And that's not glowing. I have no idea.
Stop by our friends and family to get a better understanding of what they have to look forward to in naval service.
I'll wake up at hospital. Okay. I don't know. I'm exiting to the menu now. Which means I'm going to have to then go try and back and log in, and Okay, persistent universe then. Enter Star Citizen universe. I'm number 3. I got stuck. Winterwolf 07, welcome in. "10 years this has been around. In one guise or another. You'd think it'd be a bit, I don't know, polished. Cadet, how's it going? We're waiting for Star Citizen to rock in again. 55 minutes in, we've had a drink, we've been on the tram. I've been in 3 ships and got stuck in the 3rd. But never mind. It's okay. No, we're just having a go at this free fly event they've got on. Sinai 07, how's it going? Yeah, I pressed the F. It didn't come up. So he's having a bit of a moment now, isn't it? Look. I hope it works as well. It'd be a short stream otherwise, isn't it? Yeah, looks like the EU servers are doing so. I don't know where I should have really gone to Australia, shouldn't I? Gone halfway round the world to connect. Nothing is happening. Oh, good grief. Well, everybody, you can see what this is. This is Loading Screen Simulator. I mean, it's still moving, which means it's still working. Says a lot, doesn't it? I mean, good grief. Yeah, it's having a little bit of a moment. I don't know. I mean, shall I just restart the game and have another go, or this is the problem, isn't it? Yes, free flight. Because this is mad. What if I completely close the game down? Boom. There you go. The game is running, it says. Launch the game. Let's launch the game again. Acknowledge. It's an early access alpha version. Okay. Are we all having fun yet? I mean, how many people are on Steam doing this? Twitch. Sorry. Twitch. Let's have a nose. I could be playing Doom instead. Do you know what I mean? Let's have a look. Okay, so we're back in the game now, everyone. We're back in the game. We're back. Choose USA. Okay, here we go. Persistent universe. USA. Enter. Let's see what happens. Ah, it's that screen again, look. EU is broke. Okay, cool. It's still loading. Well, it ran for about 50 minutes, didn't it? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's like, Oh, look, something's happened. Cats on board. Oh, no, they're not. Right, okay, let's get cracking then. He's still having a crisis. Call the elevator. Oh, slowing down something terrible. Right, let's get out. Ship interiors, dude. Ship interiors is what. Oh, I need ship interiors. What a load of bollocks. Right, this way. Well, let's have a look at this. Right then. So, see, I got clothes, everybody. Look at that. I got different shoes. See, red now, look. No idea what that's all about. Here's all my burritos. Here's all my drink. There's my gun. No idea what the bloody hell that is. All that, all that, all that. No idea. Anyway, there you go. We're out. I was just feeling a bit, I don't know, underdressed. 17 frames a sec, 20 frames a second now. Don't miss the train. We're back. Oh, it's him again. I reckon everyone got kicked out. Commander Palmer, how's it going? No helmet? Don't need a helmet. What do I need a helmet for? Isn't it H for helmet? Got a gun, look. All of the things. Huzzah! We're off! We're doing it! What's happening? Bird Trooper, I don't know. I'm Star Citizening. Those are the hangars. They've all gone and done their thing. Who knows? Commander V Uncle has subscribed. Thank you. We're off, look. Yeah, I mean, let's face it. I mean, it looks all right, but like this is just fluff while all the rest of the stuff loads in, isn't it? Who knows, but glad you have. I think we're here. I think we've arrived.
Now arriving.
Now arriving. We're back, everyone. We need to look at the ships. These are the same things, aren't they? So, all right. So if I double click on the helmet, there you go.
City Flight is proud to be the official transportation service provider for the Arcot Metropolitan Network.
Seems all right, doesn't it? Is there a backpack? I don't know. And yeah, I think that's it. We're done. Okay. Now I've got a helmet. Commander Rocky Road, hello. Right, so we were here recently.
Training. Launch Week not only provides an opportunity to celebrate our recent graduates.
Elevator called. See you next year. Got that right. Let's go to the convention hall. Get in my Discord. I didn't leave the screen. You have a look. It's my... Where's my Discord gone? Right then. How are we going to do this, Atlas? Am I going to call you? His invoice. Atlas, are you there? Doesn't seem to join voice. Here we go. Atlas.
Yeah.
Hey! Right, next to me. Do we see if anyone else can hear Atlas as well. Can anyone hear Atlas on the stream? Well, obviously, no, because Atlas isn't saying anything, but like...
Well, you're, yeah, I wasn't saying anything exactly. I can definitely see the UV meter moving for you. So my stream can hear you.
Yeah, so, okay, my speakers are moving. Brilliant.
Okay, good.
Okay, great. All right, and brilliant.
So we're on the same server. You're at the convention already, it looks like. So let me go over there.
Yeah. Okay. What I'm going to do is...
You're at the convention center, right?
I'm at the convention center.
Okay, let me do that as well. Walk over there. So it said there were 500 people on when I joined.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Which is
Oh, just
More
up
than
the
there were
speakers.
last time we were in here.
It seems to be very busy.
Okay. Oh. There we go. That should be better. I had my mic down a little bit.
There you go. That should be better then.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I don't remember what the heck. Is it F12? Yeah, F12 hides text chat.
Yep.
I
That's
still
gone.
remember a few of the key commands, but less and less.
Yeah, exactly. You're playing Elite now. It's a much more refined game.
Yeah, getting a few of those already. Like, wait, what is this?
Exactly. Let's go and have a look at those trucks over there. How's it now, Narco? Is it okay? Should be okay. If I
think technically I've been in here once since the last time we were here at Christmas.
Right. Okay, so look at this then. What we got? Ramp access round the corner. Nice SRVs indeed. Go in. Just get in there. Get in.
They historically have had broken wheels in the show. Looks like they might have fixed them.
Ha!
Like the tires were off the wheels last time.
It's a bit of a chunky SRV, isn't it? These sort of things. Grey Cat. I got stuck in a ship. And I had to get out. I had to get rid of the game. But, yeah. Okay, cool. So was that one.
Well, I'm still waiting for the tram here. It looks like I may need to
Yeah,
go
taking a
over
while.
to the other one.
Yeah, taking a while.
Did it take a while? Yeah.
Yeah. Just have a quick look.
When they do run in the circle, so it doesn't really matter which one you take, you'll get there eventually.
Simon, are you joining in? This guy's having a bit of a crisis down here. What's going on down there? Been in that one, Star Lancer. I got stuck in this one.
Ooh.
I think it was this one. No, I couldn't have been that
You
one.
missed one? Mm-hmm.
Whatever it was, I put the armor down, then I got the armor back up, and then I got stuck, and then I couldn't get out. So I don't think it was that one. There's the Star Lancer, yeah. Great.
Hey, Nemesis. Okay.
It does look like the NPCs are indeed looking for their contacts. They've dropped their wallet. Yeah, they're being the Super Hornet. Interesting. It's got a hold 1 and 2.
Oh, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to start asking questions. I'm trying to remember what the key is to take the helmet off.
H in it.
8. Is it H?
I don't know. Could be.
Control H or something like no. That's not it. Okay. What it is. Storage access. There we go. Easy.
Defending the future. Fighter Hall. Revelation Jeff, hello.
Take that off. Take that off. That on.
All right, here we go. What have you got here? Big honking space guns. The Mantis Gatling gun. Look at that. Right, there I go in another ship.
The UEE Navy is proud to welcome Aegis Invictus launch vehicle. Though they have created some of the most iconic and decorated
Yes, we're in.
ships in our history, their past was draped in shadow.
Yeah, and I'm
We are
trying to find my
proud to say that they have
shoes.
truly committed themselves to building a bright future.
They put my shoes. Here we go. Yeah, I see. To be my thing.
Here we go.
That's weird.
Canopy. Enter pilot seat. See, and everyone raves about ship interiors until you can't get stuck in them and you can't get out. I mean, we're getting a more consistent frame rate. Well, I'm getting 30, according to the card.
I don't have music in my videos. I do have music in streams because a lot of time there's nothing else going on.
Yeah.
The music is at, I mean, it's pretty damn low. It.
Now, I got stuck in this one. This is the one, right? On this ball.
It's
cockpit.
I don't know. I just find that with streams, I like music. Sorry, I'm answering a question
Oh, right,
from
okay.
the stream. Somebody was asking, like, why am I playing music during streams? Music sucks. Nobody should be making music. And I said, well, I don't have music during videos. You have music during videos, though.
Yeah, I
Ricardo,
do.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But you've got that guy that's
Miguel?
like makes music.
Yeah.
You have human music, not artificial music. Yeah,
It's
Miguel.
not
Yeah.
AI music. Are we getting in? Oh, we're getting in. We're getting in. We're getting in.
All right. Oh shit! I went to the wrong place. God damn it. Am I gonna make it back before the doors close? Yes. Okay. Cool. I got off at the airport instead of the convention center. So now next stop should be the convention center. Yeah, I wonder what happened to my shoes. That kind of sucks. Cause I should have shoes that came with this patent black shoes, and they are not showing up.
This here from the side.
What ship are you in now? What are you in? The RSI. Oh, okay. The little El Cheapo one.
Yeah.
No, that's not a cheap one. That's the two-man with the folding wings. I forget what it's called.
Yeah, the wings come out from the side there, look.
It's like an X-wing looking thing when they're open.
Yeah, so we're looking at the fighters. All very good.
Now we're arriving. Okay, I'm just about
Now
there.
I've fallen down the back of the stand. Commander Palmer says, can I steal it? I can just take it out for a
Yeah.
free spin.
You can, by clicking on it, you can fly any ship in the convention show for I think 3 or 4 days, something like that.
They are some of the few non-marine military personnel who are invited to train with the Marines on the hostile environments of Corridor.
Yeah, no worries. All right, so. Okay, yeah, I'm at the elevator. Let's see if the elevator eats me.
So me in the fighter hole.
Okay.
To get a better understanding of what they have to look forward to in naval service.
Lots of people squatting down.
I wonder if they're. if they've got like third-person camera on over their heads. Some people do that.
Right, now I'm in the Bevic consent. Oh, I'm in the convention center. Yeah, so what the hell are these? These look like
The main hall.
haulers. Anvil Aerospace. Now, I got an Anvil ship,
Okay.
I think. That's a tractor, apparently. Good for them.
You have a tractor.
No, I'm looking at a tractor.
That's the wrong game. Ricardo.
I know. Oh, the field.
Right? Okay, I'm in the convention center as well. Okay, which ship are you in?
I'm in the Anvil center, so I'm looking at the Anvil, whatever it is, Mantis.
You're looking at the Mantis.
Yep.
Yeah, I just walked in the main. So are you in one of the side rooms or the main room?
Hall 2.
Okay, call 2. Let me go look at it here. I think that's nope. That's hall 3. So hall 2 is on the other side. Frame rate's not too bad. It's certainly not as fast as I'm getting in Elite, but
I'm getting about 50. 50
yeah,
more.
right around there. You just run past me. No, you're standing there still. Okay. So I'll be wearing a military uniform.
So, look at this. Got a little seat going on. Not exactly sure why it needed an elevator as opposed to a ladder, but
I know. One more chance to kill you, I think.
yeah.
Go to the main thing. There you are, I think.
Yeah, there it is. That's you, that is. You can tell by the
Yeah.
beard.
That's right. You can tell by the beard is right. All right.
So,
Show everybody what I look like.
invite to party.
And I couldn't get my damn shoes on, so I'm walking barefoot.
Ha.
All right, let me accept that.
Yep.
Oh yeah, stream title. Vortex is giving me shit for having the wrong stream title. Technically he's right. It is the wrong stream title. All right, let me fix that real quick.
While you're doing that, let's go and have a look over here. I like the look of that. What's this? Interesting. That is a Terrapin Medic. It's an ambulance.
Yeah,
I like the look of that.
it's actually got a nice interior. They did a good job in that little one. All right, fixed it on there. Now I have to fix it on YouTube.
Ramps around the other side. Fell off. All right,
Vortex,
so
you know how many hours of sleep I'm going on, dude. Come on.
how many hours of sleep have you had?
I came in about 4 hours ago. I was traveling.
Oh, right.
So, less than 4.
You have regeneration. Okay.
All right, there we go. It's all fixed. I tell you, these
People are
YouTubers
merciless.
Are the ones
Yeah.
that are gonna give me the most shit. All right, at least you got the title right. That's good.
Just about, yeah.
Yeah, so this one you were in before, I think, is one of the new ones, I believe.
I haven't seen it before.
How do you get the damn elevator to go up? Where's the button? Low clearance. Yeah, how'd you get the... Oh, there it is.
Nice. I like it. Guns on an ambulance. I like it. I think once they do a military version of that.
They've got a few different versions, yeah. But the medical one, I think, is the most. Well, it's both the most useful and
You just gotta live it the best you can.
the most interesting. Like with a lot of stuff on the inside. Yeah, this thing is totally empty inside. It's kind of. It's supposed to be an ambulance version, I believe, but not great.
Not round here.
All right. What you looking at next here? Let's see. There you are.
There
I
you
can
are.
see your. Yes, people were complaining about not seeing the little name tags over our heads.
There it
but we
is.
got those on. Yeah.
So when you buy one of
Very
these
good.
ships, then obviously you can upgrade it with all this other stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
It depends. I mean, some ships there's nothing to upgrade, but when you're talking about the components.
yeah.
Yeah, it comes with one set of components. You can buy other sets. Obviously, all should be done in game, not with real money. Although lately they've been selling everything with real money as well. But yeah, the components. It's funny, when I started playing this game back maybe 6 years ago, Star Citizen. It was after Elite, and I thought, wow, this looks so good. Even if you walk up to the rug and you like get down on the floor, you can see the pattern in the carpet. Like the fidelity is very
like
high.
look at the scratching on this sort of like full leather seat lock. You can see.
Yeah,
There's
everything
a texture.
looks very realistic. But back then, the components were actually quite different. They had a lot of differences amongst them. And then, given that they refer to this as an alpha, why is everyone just standing around looking? Is this thing open? Can you go on?
Yeah, I've been in there.
Oh yeah, it's got the side door in here. Yeah. There we go. This is the medical version. Yeah, that's right. Which again is, I think, doesn't give you any more than the little shuttle one, but costs way more, both in game and for real money.
Oh, right, yeah.
So over the course of the last 5 years, they've actually removed a bunch of stuff that they had 5 years ago. Now they've added some things as well, but in a lot of ways, when you get used to playing with like a variety of guns doing different types of damage, and then they kind of say, well, yes, there's a bunch of guns, but they all basically do the same damage.
Okay.
Makes the game less fun.
Yeah, well, now they've turned up that you can spend real world money on sort of like making your ship go faster, doing more damage, that sort of thing, isn't it?
I saw that. Yeah, which is amazing.
People are up in
I mean,
arms.
like somebody else was saying, they're slowly getting to the point where you don't even have to play the game; you just have to spend money.
Yeah.
Which
So I've got the old $45.
Sounds like a joke, but it's not really.
It's not really though. It's true.
Yeah.
Everyone had a go at Elite saying, "Oh, it's pay to win." No, it's not. Not on the ships that they've got.
It's a long way. It's the right level of pay to win, I think.
So it's
The
a rescue ship. Okay, so looking
yeah, this is the regular version, I believe, right? Yeah, this is the non-medical version.
Oh, so it's the medical bed, isn't there?
Or is this the medical one? I don't know. They've got, I think, 3 different versions of this. Yeah. Oh, this is the medical one. Yeah, this is the one I said they did a great job on for a little ship, and it's fairly cheap. I think it was about $40 when it came out, $45, something like that. You grab a water there if there's still one in there. Every time you respawn this ship, it refreshes the water and the medical stuff.
Does it?
It's amazing that they only do that in like 3 ships. It should be a standard thing, as I think when you refresh the ship, should come with everything.
Yeah, medical pens and everything. We'll have all of that.
Mm-hmm.
What's with the chocolate? Brilliant. So he just ripped them off for all their
Yeah.
stuff.
And then, when now with 500 people on the server, if you grab some stuff, you just took it away from every other person.
Yeah.
So good job.
Cool.
Yeah.
I don't know. I quite like the idea of the Anvil ships. I mean, obviously they look small and sort of like elementary though.
Anvil is a
crashed.
predominantly military manufacturer in the lore. RSI is Robert Space Industries. It's a bit of an ego trip for Roberts, who is invented a manufacturer of spaceships, and he's the guy that is the CEO of the game.
Yep.
To be fair, he's the creator of it, not just the CEO. But some would say the slave driver. Yeah, so this is one of the 4 halls here.
Yep, don't go in there, you get stuck in the cockpit.
Which one?
The Guardian MX.
The little X-Wing?
Yeah, this thing.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's not the X-Wing. So this is the bigger Guardian one. Really? This is the one you got stuck in.
Yeah, I couldn't get out.
I'm curious. So
got into the
didn't work,
cockpit, and then there was no button then to let me out of the ship.
Okay, that's cool. So
normally I would have pressed Y. That would have got me out.
Yeah, you would think you should. No, I'm not seeing anything either. Good point. There's nothing to turn on. I'm linked down. Okay. I'm looking around. Yeah, nothing's coming up. So how'd you get out?
I had to reset the game.
Are you kidding?
But I will
shit.
open it for you.
Okay, yeah, open it from the outside.
Yeah. Which kind of defeats the object. It's not coming down, Atlas.
Still didn't. Okay. Is it working? I'm still in here.
I have pressed the button.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
okay.
Open pilot canopy. There you go.
It seems like, I can't look at anything else.
I don't know.
Let's see. Is it related to the?
All you can do is close the armor.
There is. Yeah. What? This is. There we go. Now that's working. My Toby fell down. I need to redo the adhesive on it so it doesn't fall down. Okay, now I can at least look around here.
Yep.
Exit. There is an exit button, but it doesn't seem to be.
Doesn't do
working.
anything. Say I pressed the canopy button for you. At the front.
And it didn't do anything.
And it's done nothing.
Yeah, and holding Y doesn't do anything.
See if I can.
Which usually that's kind of like the big thing you could do on these. Just hold down Y. Damn. Okay. Well.
Hang on. Let me see if I can go round the back ramp and then.
Okay. Twisting my head around here.
Right. Okay. Now I am.
Hey, Sarge. So I'm stuck in the ship and I can't get out. We're running par for the course here, boys.
That's what it's all about.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Yeah, I can't get you out of there.
Oh, whoa, whoa!
Something's happened.
I just closed the front of my ship.
Yeah.
So that works. Retract armor.
That's all I was
Okay,
able
armor
to do.
works. So that part of it works. Is there any other buttons that work here, guys? That would be nice. Power engine door. No. No. Apparently that's the only button. Is there anything up here? Up top? Nothing clickable. Yeah, that's the only thing that you can hover over is deploy armor.
I mean, that's cool.
I mean,
but you're stuck.
it's cool, yeah. It's just I'm stuck in there, yeah. And there's no like, I'm moving the head around to scan.
This is
Scam
it.
Citizen,
You're
guys.
stuck. You're stuck.
I'm stuck. I'm gonna have to wake up in the hospital, I think.
I just exited out the game.
Well, that's what. Yeah, I mean that's where I'm gonna end up. Oh, actually, no. If I exit out, I should come back right where I'm at. All right, exit to menu. Here we go. Proceed to menu.
Took me back to the hotel.
Getting stuck definitely has me.
Ship interiors, everybody. They're great.
Uh-huh. All right.
So
Only
I'm in the
496
Aegis
people
hall
on the
now.
server now.
Look at this.
Well, I'll tell you, I started playing X4 while I was on my trip.
Well, how's that? How's that going?
Was not. Well, it's going really good. I probably did about I don't know, about 6 or 7 days worth of gameplay here, because I wanted a game that was not online. I needed something that was offline, and I like space games, so it's another space game. It has a very, very steep learning curve. I will tell you that.
Yeah. I've had it for a while, and I've played it quite a bit when it came out, but not since.
Oh, you have? Okay. Yeah, I bought it a long time ago when I was on sale, but I tried it maybe like for an hour or two, and I couldn't quite get into it in the past. And here I was kind of stuck with crappy internet, so I got into it. And I'd say after about 8 hours, I started kind of knowing enough of what I'm trying to do. It feels like it's a mix between Eve Online, Elite Dangerous, and a little bit of Star Citizen in there. Okay, well, I'm back in the hotel, but I'm in the server. I'm good to go here. Let me just check for shoes again here. I don't know why I didn't have shoes. Yeah, I'm missing
You haven't got
the
any shoes.
shoes that were supposed to come with this outfit. That's crazy. Maybe I have to rebuy them or something.
So I'm really dubious about getting in any of these ball cockpit ships. I don't want to get stuck in the thing either.
Yeah, I'd stick to the larger ships only. Okay, I'm gonna make my way back down to the convention.
This is a hammerhead. Ooh, fancy a bit of that. Look at that. Commander Perma asks, do they have multi-purpose ships? I'd imagine they do. Big hole in the middle of that one.
All right.
This hammerhead's big.
Yeah, are you guys hearing him when he talks or not? Because we hear each other, but I'm not sure if I've got...
Well, you're coming through the main speakers.
Yeah.
Right? Because it's PC.
And... Okay, barely, but you guys do hear him. So then I just need to turn him up a little bit. Hang on.
We're activating the ramp. Oh, this is a bit alien in here. This hammerhead, I like this. Maybe that's about
All right, guys,
$1,000,
you hear
isn't
me
it?
a little louder now. Oh yeah, the Hammerhead's got a very military interior for sure.
Yes, I like this. But of all the ships, to be fair, this is perhaps the one I like. It's bloody massive.
And
You
that
really get lost in it.
interior is that interior was done I think 6 years ago and hasn't really been touched since.
That's not the say I'm going to spend real world money on it, mind, but
Oh, it's 650 or 700, I believe, real world.
Jesus Christ. That used to be buying a car money, that did. Back in my youth.
My first car was right in that range, yeah. Agreed. All right.
Yep.
I bought
Turret.
some shoes here as well. I don't know what the hell happened to the shoes I was supposed to have.
Puffies 07, how's it going? Happy Sunday. So the bridge. We're going up. Right. That's an elevator. Another turret. Turret. I can quite literally fall out of there and kill myself.
The atmosphere that they have in the ships is nice too. So it's not just the ship
Yeah.
interior. It's that there's like a smoky kind of feel in there.
Yeah. It's like we've got it cold.
Yeah, like it's grungy.
Oh right, okay, here's the bridge. Oh, that's funky. I like that. Very reminiscent of, say, the crate.
Uh-huh. Okay, can't believe I have to buy new shoes. That's so ridiculous.
Let me in the seat. Into the pilot seat. Oh, into the pilot seat.
Yeah, that you should be okay with. If you just click on the F. There you go.
Simon's just saying, I got a whole new PC for 1,500 Australian. One ship in this game. 600.
Well, and I think it's better in its frame rate now, but back in the day, like 4 or 5 years ago, you did have to buy a new PC to play this game.
Oh, yeah. I
Because
remember getting a new PC and trying to play it and trying to get out of the hangar, and it wouldn't do it.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the frame rate is pretty good. I would expect with a 5090, you'd be getting probably around 100 frames.
Which you'd expect to have.
For $2,000. Oh, sorry, yeah, list price of $2,000. Retail price here in the U.S. now $4,000.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
I think between people using it for AI generation and the tariffs that we've got now, the costs on these things are just ridiculous.
Yeah, it's getting mental.
And 2000s
yeah, you
are
can buy
really
stuff with in-game credits, but the in-game credits get reset, I'm right in assuming, every time they do a refresh, isn't it?
Occasionally. It's less often than it used to be. I think now it's about once or maybe twice a year. Used to be once a quarter, guaranteed, but now they're doing it more rarely. So I'm here with probably 20 other guys waiting for the tram to show up. I'm getting a lot of people looking at me.
So he's got city shoes on. Look at this. Docking collars.
Yeah, exactly. It's Vortex saying you guys are giving Frontier some ideas on how to get more money out.
Exactly.
I think Frontier's doing just fine.
I think they're doing it the right way.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, okay, there could be more. There could be more modules, weapons, different variations. I reckon all that's gonna come.
Well, for one, they have a game that's been out for a while.
Yeah, and it works.
This is still not a game. It's not out. It's 13 years of alpha.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's crazy, yeah. And I'm okay with games having stuff available for real money. I mean, a game totally in a different genre that I've played for a decade is World of Warships, where every time there's a new ship that comes out, it's available for pre-release for real money. And there's a variety of other things you can spend money on. Paints, mostly things that have nothing beneficial to you, really.
Mm-hmm. Just
But-
cosmetics, like.
But I did the math. I've always paid in that game. Oh shit! There's a tram going to the other side. See if I can make the other tram. So, I always use PayPal for that, and PayPal is great at keeping track of things. So I was able to go back and see how much have I spent total on this thing. Oh, get out of my way, dude. I need to get in here before the door closes. Yay, I'm in the tram. I spent
Tanks.
$12,000 on that game, which is definitely
$4,000.
what a car used to cost. World of Warships. You
I say it's a
you
free
float around and you
game,
shoot each other.
free to play. Yes, of course it is.
Now, I will say part of what I liked about World of Warships, which a lot of people play World of Tanks, but what I liked about World of Warships, especially when you play a battleship, is you could very much be chilling while you're fighting somebody because you fire about once every half a minute.
Yeah.
It's a very low speed battle game. But it's not like I was really careful on trying to only buy things that are really interesting or important. I was like, yeah, this is cool. Click, buy.
Yeah.
But when I looked at the numbers and this is over a decade, but it was $12,000. It's not hard to
And that is a car.
money.
That is a car.
It is a car, absolutely. It's a lot more. It's more than my first two cars. Well, my first car was a horse and buggy, of course, but after that.
I'm
All
in
right,
the,
and because
I'm in the tanks
re-
now, so
You're where? Which? Oh, in tank. Okay,
Yeah.
which hall is that? No.
that's the
can
Anvil
look it up.
Hall. Anvil
Okay.
Aerospace.
Okay.
The latest line of defenders from Aegis
I think Frontier needs more on the SRV front. I mean, there's one
Yeah,
here,
having
right?
just
I mean,
two of them, a little light.
yeah, they need a proper tank, like like a one that looks a bit like a chieftain. But I'm
Yeah.
looking at something here that's been so blatantly ripped off from the Warthog. It's unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
The Tumbril.
Yep. Yeah, they've got a lot of vehicles. And by they, of course, I mean I. But, sadly. Okay, I can see your name tag now, so I'm getting close.
It's going to let me up where it is. Right, let's get in here. Enter the
And
passage.
you're on the main level, you're not downstairs, or are you downstairs?
I'm on the main level.
Okay. All right. Usually those things are downstairs, so it's a little more unusual for them to be in the main level, but I guess they've changed it up a little bit. Oh, there's the Hornet Mark II. I bought one of those things. I've never actually flown it.
Into the turret.
Huh.
Yes, this is good.
Vortex. What the heck makes you say that I'm a filthy coiner? I mean, look at me. Come on, man.
Okay, I'm in the turret. Everything's gone white.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's crashed.
You got an turn again? Oh, no.
It's crashed.
You made the turret mistake. Ground combat hall.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
No.
You have experience. You didn't need to make that mistake a second time.
No, I got in the back turret of a Jeep.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Medevac. And Y isn't doing anything, I assume.
No. I can bring up the menu and that is it.
All right, let me see if I can find you. Hang on, if I can push something from the outside before you exit out.
Is there a button for an external camera?
It's usually Y should get you out of anything. That's why it's surprising.
Oh, hang
Why
on,
that
something's
didn't
happened.
work.
Right, hang on, don't panic. Yes, I think we're okay.
Okay. You're good?
Yeah.
Okay. So you got an, oh yeah, you did get in the turret. No, I can see you. You're still in.
And now I'm going to exit.
It's the game that you fell through the elevator. Exactly.
Right.
That's the game that everyone knows it for, is the game that you pay real money to fall out of the elevator.
Nope, the Y key is not working.
It's not working, is it? You know what? Maybe they changed it. Maybe we're just being idiots here. I'm
It
going to go
actually
hit
says Y
options,
on the screen. Exit seat. Y.
and it doesn't work, huh?
Doesn't work.
I'm going to go to my key bindings nonetheless. And
I've been
see
pressing
if
Y to
they...
get out of everything else.
Maybe they have a different exit for ships that
I'm going to do the old
power turned
press
off or something.
everything.
Vehicle seats. Try right alt Y. See if that works.
Right alt Y. Nope.
And then there's also a left shift U is emergency exit seat. Left.
Nope.
None of that works.
Nope.
So left shift U or right alt Y.
Nope. Right, never mind. We'll have to exit out. Let's go to the menu.
Right alt R.
Yep, tried that.
Tried that. Okay.
I'll just exit out and see if I can rejoin now.
Okay. It's, I mean, if there is some new command and we haven't played this for 6 months, there would be comments saying, "You noobs, you should have just hit this."
Exactly. I think people are saying, "Yeah, you know, you're finding the joys of Star Citizen."
Yeah, did you pay for the exit button yet? Or,
yeah, exactly.
I'm not. You know, that's part of the subscription plan. If you want to exit a vehicle, you have to pay money.
And then Apophis has said in my chat here and has said, "Hey, you know, buy the Legatus package, all ships for $50,000. Oh my god!"
It's a very good deal. I might be selling mine if anyone's interested.
Exit button cost 20 grand. Oh, I like that.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay away from getting into any, because you know, ship interiors are so useful that
yeah, I know, yeah, really good, yeah.
you just you don't get into one.
I didn't expect to get stuck in a turret.
Damn it, I hit a button. Okay, I'm gonna just spam Y and see if I can get out of it right away. Oh, this one worked. Okay, the other tank seems to work to get out. So if you want to get into a
I gotta get back to the hole now, haven't I? That's gonna take me 10 minutes.
I know, that's where I was. Yeah, it's half the game. Okay, I gotta check out this new ship in that same hall.
I'm getting off the bed. Why is there somebody else in my hotel room?
Are you looking around though? Just start
I'm
moving.
back in my hotel room and there's another dude in it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he probably can't open the door. Yep. Yeah. I mean, I've spent more than that, dude. It's it was not a very wise mess with the money, I'll tell you that. All right, so this thing looks nice inside. Looks Asgard. Huh. Yeah, everything's very detailed. Like a lot of people say the way this is built is more as a digital video props for like doing a movie
Yeah.
than for actual gameplay, which, you know, the only gameplay that really exists is sort of whatever you make up yourself with either friends or frenemies.
Consult any of our associates
But
for help or rental opportunities.
it's
Well, a couple of years ago, I was doing sort of like courier missions.
I think those are still around.
Yeah.
But the problem with courier missions is they're fun for about half an hour.
Yeah, exactly. And you don't want to be
And
there.
then
You don't want to be sort of like
And
sweating
then
it
you're
out.
just repeating over and over and over, yeah. They've got a... Okay, I thought they had a bathroom without a door in here. That would have been great.
Right, I'm just waiting for the tram. 31 seconds.
Yeah. I know that it comes infrequently. I have to wait for about 3 minutes for that thing.
So what's the deal then? So you buy your ship for your money. You get your ship in
Yeah.
the game. So what's the deal on insurance then? So you get blown up in
So-
space. What happens?
Yeah, so right now everyone's got like unlimited insurance. The idea is that they said when the game's fully out, insurance will be a thing to where you have to buy insurance in-game with in-game money in order to be able to get your ship back if it gets destroyed or, you know, damaged or whatever. And otherwise, because in some games like EVE Online, you know, you lose your ship, you lose your ship. It's a little bit of a more of a harsh game. In some games, you never lose anything. In Elite, we've got pseudo insurance. Like we still have to pay a little bit. I think it was 10%, 5%. I think 5%
Yeah,
of the
it's
value of the
something
ship
like
to
that,
get it back. So the idea here is that there's going to be different levels of insurance, is what they've said. And your absolute top of the line level insurance gets you the ship back with everything that you got in it. And of course, they started selling insurance, or well, not separately, but if you buy the ship for cash, when it first comes out or before it comes out, then you will get what's referred to as lifetime insurance.
Okay.
LTI for short, which means it never expires. You'll always be able to get your ship back in the future, whenever that is. I mean, if it's taken them 13 years to get to the point where it's not released yet, you know, how long is the game going to last after it's released? Who knows?
Well, I mean, I'm just looking at it now. You know, and it's very busy. It's got all the stuff, and performance isn't bad.
Yeah.
But to be fair, it's got another 5 years of development to be what they want
Yeah.
it to be.
Mhm.
I would say.
It's been a very slow process for sure.
And then, you know, what's a PC? What's the average PC going to look like, spec-wise, power requirements,
Yeah.
and all the rest of it in 5 years' time?
That's a good question. I mean, I think things are actually kind of slowing down, I feel,
Yeah.
in the hardware side. The bleeding edge is getting unaffordable. And the can we go up here?
Back.
Why do they even have this here? That's crazy. You're back in the hall? Okay.
Yep.
I'm just looking at the Aegis ships that you looked at earlier. Very industrial looking.
What hole's that? 1 and 2.
I'm just coming back out. It's the one that's right next to the land vehicles. 3. So we've seen 3. We've seen 4. Have we seen 4? I don't know. Or is 4 the land vehicles?
I think
Yeah, 4 is the land vehicles. Yep. They've got the F8 parked out here. Squadron 999 F8 Lightning.
well, they got more chance
I
of
have-
releasing that, haven't they? That
I have a
Squadron 42.
gold-plated F8 that I got for spending over, I think, $10,000 or something like that. Turn that off. So it's this ship, which is supposed to be like the most over-the-top military fighter. It's a fighter with 8 guns on it.
that's a lot of guns, especially for this.
So 8, yeah, for a fighter, it's a lot. Most fighters have, like 4. A few of them have 6. If you put in some mods on them, this one's got 8 from the factory. So, and it's got missiles to boot. Pretty cool ship. It was supposed to be something you can only get after finishing Squadron 42. I know. It's a car show for spaceships. It's pretty big.
This here, right, is very Aliens. They're sort of like APC carriers.
Yeah,
And what says Aliens is the fact it's got the same sort of
very
like
much. Yeah,
wheel hub
that
covers.
Yeah, that's definitely a ripoff of Aliens. No two ways about it. Just don't get into a turret.
Yeah, I'm not going to get into a turret. I'm really dubious about getting into anything.
Well, the bigger ships I think you're okay with, but the turrets not so much. That little tank though you can get into, that works.
Yeah, I've been in that.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that one we can get into.
Ground down to it.
It's they have extensive ground vehicle. This is actually one of my complaints about the game direction. This has nothing to do with the quality of the equipment or anything else. Just the game direction is. When I got into this, I got into it because I like spaceships and I like flying spaceships. I think they've been spending way too much time on like the Odyssey looking aspects.
Yeah, well, the ground for first person
Yeah,
stuff.
the actual first person combat stuff. Like, I'm not a fan of that. If I want that, I will play games that just do that, and they're all better than any of this.
Well, yeah, Doom
They're
is
better
out.
than Elite.
Let's face it.
Yeah, they specialize in ground combat, right? Whereas this is like, hey, let's get a bunch of vehicles and things. People could do ground combat. They can shoot guns. Well, yes, they can, but I think at the cost of other aspects of the game. I don't know. If I want to shoot stuff or drive a vehicle, I'll play GTA or Cyberpunk. Or,
I
Call of
suppose
Duty or something.
it's onto a bit of a loser, this game, because it hasn't released, and it has been a long time till it does release. It's been in development for a long time, and you say, well, just release one aspect and then bring the other stuff on as like what Elite did, I suppose.
I think what Elite did was a better way to go because it actually got us the game. Are you in the main hall now? Trying to look for your name tag. No, you're in the
by the exit.
By the exit. Okay. I think there's one other hall I haven't been in here. And then did you check out the Star Lancer that was in the main hall?
Oh yeah, I've been in that.
Okay. I'm gonna go look at that. I have not seen that other than videos. The Star Lancer Tech. This is one I did not buy. It's one of the few ships I don't own. This car show generally generates about 20 to 30 million for them. So no, the answer is they will do what generates money, and that's what this is. All right, so you got a nice big wide entrance in the back for a vehicle. Nice. You have an elevator, and then you have a medical base right away in here. That's cool. I like that. And that you can close. Yeah, the interiors you can't complain about, guys. They do an amazing job on the interiors and the exteriors, frankly. But yep, medical beds. And then you've got the, oh, this I like actually. No appropriate item. So this is like a drop bay thing.
Which is
Very
interesting. I can't get in them.
You come in from the back.
Yeah.
Does
Aha,
somebody
there's
close
the
it?
button.
Yeah, I can open it.
Nope.
The UEE Navy is proud to welcome
Shit.
Aegis Dynamics back to invictus launch.
We must be on different servers or something.
Created some of the most iconic and decorated naval ships in our history. Their past was draped in shadow for decades. We are thrilled to see that they have truly committed themselves to building a bright future.
Brian Wells, 07. Brian, how's it going? Is this an airlock? Okay. Can we open that? Happy Sunday, everyone.
Though not nearly at the numbers that our UEE Army brethren order, the Navy maintains an active, versatile fleet of ground vehicles as well, whether for logistics, transport, or even exploration operations.
The rec room with 2 toilets, everybody. Possibly, yeah, 2 toilets and the crew bunk.
For centuries, Invictus has been a time for friends and family to come together and celebrate the colours of duty, service, and civic pride.
No, I'm going back down the ladder. Yeah, well, I mean, nice big cargo hangar. I mean, it's a big old ship, isn't it?
It's your right to expect the latest acquisitions of the UEE Navy.
They must be generating so much money from this. VTOL thrusters, yeah, got all of those.
The UEE Navy
Like, as soon as that Panther Clipper releases, whew, people will be on for that.
operations. But for their combat search and rescue training, they are some of the few non-marine military personnel who are invited to train with the Marines over hostile environments. Friends and family come together and celebrate the colours of duty, service, The latest line of defenders from Aegis Dynamics have already been battle-tested throughout the Empire and beyond. With that kind of success, it's no wonder that the Navy expanded their roster of Aegis ships in their fleet.
Yeah, Brian Wells is saying, yeah, it feels like a atypical convention show. It's exactly what it is.
About to ship off to begin their training. Launch Week not only provides an opportunity to celebrate our recent graduates, but also
Any of the big convention centers, which are generally huge, you get that feeling of it being totally huge.
stop by our friends and family to better understand what they have to look forward to in Aegis service.
Commander Palmer's got 5 million settles in Elite Dangerous. That's all right. That's quite good, Commander Palmer. It's very good, actually. I have no idea how many I got on mine. Are they happy, though?
Conditions at 2541. Invictus Launch Week is an opportunity for the public and the UEE Navy to celebrate the next generation
A
of
spaceport.
men and women.
What could possibly go wrong? All these ships parked outside. Look at that. I mean, it is very slick. It's very, you know, it's very polished. You know, it looks nice. It's like everyone's saying, there's very little substance going on.
It's a cool flight. I just noticed my mic was off. I've been talking. It's a cool flight in that tram.
Mm. So here I'm at the
You can hear me,
spaceport.
right, Ricardo?
Now arriving.
Now arriving at the
So,
spaceport.
Ricardo,
Yep.
you can hear me, correct?
I can, yes.
Okay, good. So I had the mic on mute, but I was saying we are on different servers.
We are, yeah.
Yeah, when you come back, or when you exited out and you came back, I think you just entered the game instead of right-clicking on my name. Because remember, if you want to be on the same server, you have to right-click on the person and join
Right. So,
on
we
them.
can try it. I mean, well, I'm currently at the spaceport.
Yeah, I mean, it's don't do it until you need to relog again or whatever. But I just noticed because we were both standing in the same ship in the same spot, but clearly you weren't there. So I was like, okay, different server.
So, here we go. Fines and citations. Don't need any of that.
What's
Entry.
that old man run?
Let's
Oh,
get the helmet on.
Gonna slow down. What?
Let's
Putting some clothes on?
go find it. Go find a ship. So,
Yeah. I'm gonna run back as well.
Storage access.
Too fast, too fast. Just slow down, slow down, slow down. All right. Like their dirt paint is absolutely spot on. They like their elevators, any areas that have a lot of common use,
Yeah.
they look very good.
There's actually a crashed ship in the spaceport.
Mm.
Looks like someone's trying to move
Wow, you're right. Holy cow, how'd they get that in there?
it. No idea. Can I
That's
get
crazy.
in?
He's got. Yeah, you'll never get out, but yeah.
I know, I never get out of it, but there you go.
That is crazy. That's obviously not supposed to be there. Yeah, I'm heading to the spaceport. See the trams
So I want to
coming in.
bring my ship to me. Now, where I used to be able to do that.
Yeah, so they've
Fleet
got
manager,
the
here we
kiosk now. You take the elevator down to your own area, and then you call the ship.
So I've got an Aegis Avenger Titan. I've got
Okay.
an Aurora MR and an Aurora MR2.
Okay,
No idea what all that's about.
I'm just heading to the port now.
Quest delivery.
So if you want to go fly
Vehicle selected.
one of
Stand
my
by. Your vehicle has
mini
been delivered to the
ships,
following
we will
location.
need to be on the same server, obviously.
Yeah.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Go to oh, you have a small hangar. Oh, I'm sorry.
I do.
Mhm. That's kind of mean how they emphasize the fact that, you know,
It's a
you've
small
got a small one.
hangar.
Mhm.
No idea how I get there, but hey, you know,
You take the elevator.
gotta find it.
Oh, you're in the, yeah, that's not there.
Hangars.
Yeah, I just got the airport. Now, what we could do is fly up to the space station above this planet, and then you could log out and log in there, and then get back in the same instance as me.
Yeah. I gotta try and take off though first. This is the problem.
Yeah, and that's a good point, because I don't know if they've changed any of the controls, because
Look at
obviously...
this piece of shit. Look at
Right,
this.
don't let anybody look.
Yeah, baby. Look at that. Oh, well, at least it's got a gun, I suppose. Right, alright, and ladder.
Nice.
Here we go.
This on here. Well, they've changed how this looks, man. They've totally changed this.
Right, and
There we
power
go.
toggle. You. Power's on.
I don't know if Vortex is still on or not, if you're watching Vortex, but, you know, calling me a filthy spender of money in video games, well, I don't know what gives you that idea at all, buddy. All right, so I got my stuff. You know what? One thing I'm gonna want to grab is a med gun, probably, or at least a med stick, because I'll probably need that.
Right, so
And then a tractor beam, because I'll probably need that as well.
no idea. Left
Right,
alt
the beam.
N. Request take
For what?
Okay.
Ah, yes. You know, and this is a bit I don't know about, is I have to see if my mappings from the joystick still work or if they change stuff.
Just got on the seat now.
Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna do likewise and pick up a ship. So I'll grab something. It'll be a surprise, and I'll
Okay.
meet you up at the station.
Left alt N. Hangar request completed. Great, the doors are opening.
Oh, nice, nice. You're halfway there.
Yeah. Ship's on.
I've got a. Okay, so you had that ship. You don't have my stream running, do you?
Not at the moment, no. There's a limit to what my
Okay.
computer's going to do.
Well, what I was gonna say is I have a ship inside the airport as well, but it's a different ship. That's so funny. It's one of those little tiny flying with the round head things. I forget what they're called. They're actually kind of fun to fly, but
I'm
clearly
actually
people have
wondering,
figured
I'm
out how
actually
to do
wondering
ships
what the
in-
hell is going on.
okay, you still haven't. You don't have flight.
Oh yeah,
You hit hard.
oh, I've blown
Turn
something up.
everything on?
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
Right, how do I go up?
So I have an extra large hangar, but you know, who's comparing?
Okay.
It's not the size; it's the motion of the ocean.
The engine's on? Christ, I'm
Make every shot count.
right, shields are on.
All right.
Power's
Hang on.
on. I think. What's ejection? What's that do?
My extra large hangar seems to be
It's
taking a
got
while to
board,
get
right? And it's closed the doors on me.
to. Uh-oh.
That's the ejections. Touch that.
Okay.
Open
We might have an
exterior.
elevator issue.
Oh, close exterior. What's that do? Power off. No.
Oh,
Right,
I've
power back
arrived
on.
somewhere. I've arrived back where I was. Okay, let's try.
What's
Try
all
this
this
again.
about? Okay, I've done that. So what's next? Engine on. Yeah.
hardcore.
The engine's on.
Engines on. Okay, now I'm actually moving. Okay, it took him a while to load my extra large hangar the size of 4 football fields. Okay, good. And let's see, where's the kiosk to call my damn ship?
Okay, so the engine's on, right? Yeah.
I used to have a little vehicle that I drove around a golf cart here because it was too big. Heavy cargo personnel. Really? You guys are gonna make me walk all the way around here? Where's this stupid thing?
Very quickly getting frustrated with this.
Well, the thing is, you should have checked that you can take off first,
Yeah.
and then
Oh yeah.
okay, fleet manager.
I'm just trying to turn the engines on.
Hmm.
Okay, engine on. Yeah, right. Now what's next? Why is that flashing?
That's the gold one.
Oh, I'm up in here.
Nice. Now you can worry about opening the door.
Can't open the door though.
But you gotta hit that same button again to open it.
Yeah, I've done that.
Okay.
What's this? What's that do? I'm not turning the power off. Why does that highlight? Left alt N.
Uh-huh. Alt N for the opening door.
Alt N it is. N.
Mirai. That's what those things are called, Mirais.
Ah, hangar request completed. Right, the door's opening. We're off.
Let's do this.
Here we go. 07, Erin. Right, we're off.
Okay.
I don't know.
Let's see if I can
Come
fly
on,
as well
doors.
here. My extra large hangar here.
Landing gear 12.
You're flying. You're
I'm doing
good.
something.
Yeah.
That's the pilot canopy. That's the engine. Power off. What's this? Open exterior. All these things I don't want to do.
They're all look. This game. What you realize after playing other games is this game is really created to be able to shoot movies.
Yeah.
If you're gonna shoot a movie, or if you're gonna do like hardcore role play, this is the game. Because you don't have to yet, but soon you'll have to take bathroom breaks, because otherwise you're gonna shit your pants in this game.
Landing gear toggle 12. What the hell is that? Option.
Yeah, Chris Roberts always wanted to make movies. He made a couple of them, I think, in Hollywood that were mediocre, but he that was his big thing, was making movies. All right, and there's my gold-plated ship. At least the name's still there.
Tall engines. Ejection seat. Roll left. Console. I cannot believe. Mass keyboard. Gamepad. Joystick. Brilliant, yeah. Load save, shield.
So what were you trying to do that wasn't working?
Raise the landing gear.
Ah, well, it'll happen when you warp. You don't have to.
You rip it off.
Auto raise them when you warp. I'm just used to anyway. I don't know if it still does, but I think it will automatically do it. All right, get in my pilot driver's seat, and now here's the moment of truth. Do the controls still work? Does my start button still start the ship? Yes, it does. Ooh. Okay. And then I have to what? Do these? Oh. There we go. My buttons still work on my controller.
I think I'm moving. Yeah, we're moving.
Okay, what was that thing? It was control.
Landing gear toggle. N.
Yeah, let's
Landing gear down. There's a landing gear up. I don't know.
Yes,
I mean, there's
yes.
absolutely no way of knowing
What?
if the landing gear is up or down.
It'll tell you. I have a landing gear controller. That
Just open the
probably
cock.
would be the way to go. You know, it's in my sim, which I don't really use in Elite that much. All right. That still works. See, one thing that I did that was absolutely brilliant of me is I set the same functionality for the same buttons on the sticks for all my games. So
Oh yeah.
in every game that has a warp or hyperdrive, it's the same button, which is pretty cool. And even that works. Wow, this is amazing. It is working. Okay, I'm heading up to the station, man. I will see you there.
Okay, I gotta find the station.
Yeah, you got to go through the cloud layer first.
I am doing that, yeah.
There's all kinds of people flying here. You know, with 500-600 people per server, it's definitely a more lived-in world than what it used to be. Because it used to be like 40 or 50. And my eye control still works. Nice. All right. So, you know, space isn't that big. You just fly around until you find it.
Is there a exterior view button?
Yeah, F2 or F4 or something. It's an F something. So laggy? Really? I'm not getting any lag, man. It's been pretty good. I want to get high enough up here that I know I'm not gonna fall back down, because this game does have gravity. So if you stop flying,
Like I'm doing.
and you turn your engine off, you will fall back down.
Well, the engine's still on, I think. Yep,
Okay.
engine's still on.
All right. Good. So I think I'm out of the as well. I have a button map to show me the exterior view, but I think it's alt. It's not alt F4. I'm not even going to.
It is just F4. Patrick.
Yeah, but I think it is
Gibson
F4.
said.
It is actually just F4 without the alt. Yeah, that is correct. And why are my weapons out? Let's. I want those. There we go. Oh, engines got shut off though. Oh, shields are off. Okay. Out. Weapons in.
Okay, so
Okay.
I think I'm.
Now, how to. Oh, you need 64. You really. Yeah, you need 64 RAM, and you should really have a video card with at least 16. So, how do.
Aha! Well, there you are. Look, that's pretty.
Yeah, you got to figure out.
Yeah.
Now, is the tricky bit. I don't.
There's the landing gear going down, and there's the landing gear going up.
It's area 18. That's where the show is. Okay, there's Bajini Point. That's where we're gonna go. Is Bajini Point? Just FYI. So, oops.
Right. Okay. And so now I need to go
Right, that
and
again.
look for a map. Quantum travel. Okay.
F.
Good stuff.
Yeah, F2 will show you a map.
Who's gonna show me a map? Okay.
Well,
where we
if you
going?
hit F2, there's a button that lets you select maps. Bajini Point. And I want to do a route. Do Bajini Point. Yeah. Quantum travel. This is all different. So how do I start? Route.
Mining base. Mining base.
Okay, routed. Do I just
Local map one.
I don't know what cancel. Why would cancel do something here? Let's just hit F2 again. Okay, now it's showing me Bajini Point. Good. Theoretically. There it is. I see it. I tracked down the station that we're going to.
And what's that
And
called?
now I just
Genie
have to-
Point, you said.
Bajini. BAJ INI or something like that. Genie Point, maybe. And now I need to go into warp. See if the button works for that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they've changed the warp button. Damn it. Okay. So this used to be where I would just hold this button and it would go into warp. But
Ah, there we go. Route.
okay, if you figure out what button to hit to go to warp, that would be good. I think it was B or something.
I've just I'm exceeding my expectations. I've just plotted the route.
Yeah, I just did that a second ago as well, but I can't figure out how to go into warp because the button I had mapped that is not doing it. I'm just flying at normal speed. How do I go into freaking warp? I'm gonna have to look it up. Options. Key-binds.
That's where I need to go.
The hell is warp supposed to be? Okay. Cycle master modes, yes. How the fuck do you work?
No idea.
Oh my god.
Controls.
I mean, at least point in the right direction though, because there's got to be a way to
hold the B button down. Apparently.
Hold the B.
Oh, we're off.
B.
Yeah, B. B for badges.
B. Okay. I can try that.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
Engage quantum drive. Mouse. Click. You're off.
Oh, you're ahead of me. Nope, I'm back to normal speed. You hold B.
Yeah, apparently.
Okay, I'm holding B, but how long do you hold?
Now it's saying I'm too close. I can see it.
Oh, you're really close. Shit.
Oh no.
Okay, I don't. Oh, there it goes. Nope. Yep, maybe. I don't know.
Hang on. Hang on. We're gonna crash. We died.
Uh-oh. No. Just avoid it. Point in a different direction. Don't point at it. There you go.
Well, I know that.
Oh,
now.
you're dead. Okay, make sure you come in on my instance then.
Oh, it was going so well.
I still haven't figured out how to freaking. Am I in the wrong mode? Is that the problem? Oh, I was in the wrong mode. Oh my god, this is.
And this, everyone, is half the problem. And now I'm going to wake up wearing a gown.
I mean, I'm going quick, but I'm not warping. So why am I not warping? There we go. Holy shit. Okay, now I warped.
Okay.
Okay, now I can get out of that mode. Go into the going fast mode.
Well, this is hilarious.
This looks very different. Where'd you wake up?
In the hospital.
Oh, oh, well, that would make sense because you crashed yourself. Okay, I'm right where you were. I'm going to try and avoid crashing myself. And when I get a little closer, I'll hit the button for. Okay, slow down.
I'm
slow
joining
down.
you.
Yes, join on me. I'm gonna hit the button for a landing thingy.
I don't know. It could just be me. I don't find myself being a fan of this game.
I think people definitely this is for people who take visual over gameplay for sure. I'm still not seeing where it's supposed to be giving me a landing pad.
I gotta get a cup of coffee. Back in a moment.
Yep. it should be telling me that it's giving me okay, I guess I can do it the old fashioned way. Go to F2, go to comms, go to friends, which is stupid, and then call Bajini Point manually. Okay. And let's see if that gave me anything. No. Man, I guess I can go land in one of the guest pads, but I should be able to get a pad here directly. And this did work before. You can see the city on the planet below us, guys. It's pretty cool, right? So the Area 18, that whole planet, it's actually Area 18 is just part of the city, but that whole planet is one giant city. It's a planet that has been completely covered over by the growth of a city. And you could fly anywhere on the planet, but keep in mind, planets in this game are actually... Oh my god, my hangar request just now finished? Holy cow. There it is. There's my hangar. The planets are like 1/8 scale. So they're significantly smaller than they would be in real life. I forget which button I programmed to... Definitely more looking, yeah. But it is very pretty, and there's no two ways about it. And I've got my settings turned on good, but not ultra, because if I go to ultra, then the frame rate is just going to be total shit. But it still looks good even on the good settings. Okay, let's see if I can, for the first time landing in 6 months, boys. Woohoo! The self-land hangars. All right, and now what I usually do is go down slowly and then wait till it catches up with... Oh. Feels like it's... I'm gonna cheat. Oh. I know what I forgot to do. How about landing gear? That would be useful, right? I have gold-plated landing gear. I'm not even using it. There we go. Oh, check this out. You see the animation of how those things drop down? Isn't that cool? And then I can turn the engines off rather. And let's see if I can get out of the chariot. So we've made it now to the space station successfully. Amazing. Amazing. Haven't piloted this thing for 6 months. And for anyone that hasn't seen this ship before, this is a 600i Executive Edition. It's a nice ship. Yeah, it's all right. Nothing too special. Got a decently stocked bar. That's the important thing on a spaceship, of course. You know, if you go down here, go down to the lower level. I've got a little TV action. I've got a pool table because every good spaceship has to have a pool table. You know, got a decent kitchen here, all kinds of products, and the table really kind of makes it feel cozy. You know, just like when you're eating alone, you just sit here. You're like, yeah, some people have big spaceships. I just got this, but it's all right. Yeah, we don't go in there too often. All right. Yeah, let me just go back out of the ship here. take the other elevator. Chip's got a couple of them in here. These used to be see-through glass. Yeah, I see that. Like they changed from black to. Oh, that's wild. I wonder if that's on purpose. If they. That's an interesting screen. That would be the 890. It's also got a jacuzzi. Come on. Oh, not. We don't want to go to top level. We want to go down to the lower level.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, and I successfully made it to the station. So now that's all you got to do is get up there in my instance, and you're good to go. And we'll just go ahead and lower the garage down. All right, and looks like Vortex is gonna join. Sweet.
Let's have a look. Let's open this. Open the door. Oh, here we go.
All right. That's why you were asking for starting location. Yeah, the show's in Area 18, Vortex.
Call the elevator.
Ricardo, you know Battle Vortex, right?
You're right, fellas. I need a bit. All the coconut milk, thank God, is gone. I'm now back on the
Real
normal
stuff.
soy. Coconut milk tastes like ass. It really does.
Oh. Nice. You know Battle Vortex, right?
Yeah.
He's been one of the OG streamers for this game. Not for the game we're in, but for Elite. Like years and years and years ago, he was
Yeah.
streaming it. So I just got a friend invite from him, which probably means he's about to fly here as well in Star Citizen.
Nothing much to report.
It's like, oh my God,
Okay.
I gotta get all the way to the ship again.
Well, and then, I mean, you did a good job of figuring out how to warp it there and everything. You just kind of fumbled the last bit,
Oh, yeah,
like
flew into the
not
station.
crashing into the side of everything.
Riker Memorial Spaceport.
Yeah. Now, back in the old days, like back 5-6 years ago, all you had to do was call in for a landing as you're approaching, and that would set your character to be at the port. So if you died, you would come back at the spaceport. But that's not the way it works anymore. Come on, elevator. How long are you going to take?
25 seconds for this tram.
Mm-hmm.
So Mario Vincento Giuliano, he hates to talk bad about other games. The flight model seems a bit off. I'm just terrible at it. Lance Obi is saying the concept would be the ultimate VR game. It probably would be.
Yeah. I mean, even with just the head tracking control, it works great.
Oh, with
Quite
Toby,
good.
it's good. I mean, mine's not working. So.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, my elevator doesn't seem to be working, but there's a way around that.
Okay,
I
no,
just have
the
to
tram.
log out and log back in.
Another 10 seconds on this now, because we've got best part of 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and me, 12 people waiting for.
Yeah. Yeah, there's the elevator. It just showed up. It took about 30 seconds for it.
There's a delay.
So-
It's delayed.
It definitely, well, you know, it's got to service 500 people on the server. And out of those, probably half are noobs. got a mini map now. I kind of like this. There's a mini map in the upper left-hand corner of my screen.
Yep.
As I'm walking around, that's kind of neat.
Yep, this tram ain't happening.
City Flight asks that you be courteous.
You could, if you see the other one going, you can run and jump on the other one. They both go to the spaceport, just in different directions.
Remember that all taking the
I can see you, Ricardo. You're 226 kilometers away from me. I can see
Exactly.
you.
I could run it
Yeah.
at this rate. If someone had a ladder, I could climb it.
Well, you know this I guess this kind of makes sense. The space station, because you're not directly below me, you're kind of off to the side. Hey, still walking. The space station is 226 miles from where you are, which means it's only about probably 60 miles above the ground, which would make sense if we're
Well, so I'll
in a
find out now
planet
when I
that is-
crash into it again.
No, don't do that. But I can see somebody flying a ship in there and trying to land. Yeah. Well, we're gonna walk around the inside of the space station while you're getting your things together. Give people a tour that have never seen the space station before. Space stations are a little grungy, I will say that. They're not the cleanest places.
The
There's
doors
always
have
some...
opened. People are falling out.
should be mindful of the platform's edge.
Oh my god. Oh, doors open. Doors open, doors open. But what are you doing? Get in there. Oh, wait.
Now leaving the station.
Somebody walked in.
Stand clear of the doors.
Oh, doors open. You can fall to your death.
Yes.
Oh, don't do that yet. Yes, don't do that.
Oh,
So we
here
have
comes
a-
the train.
a clinic.
Nope, the train's gone. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you better. You may want to go to the other.
I'm gonna
Wow,
go to the other
that
one.
was interesting. Yeah, go to the other one. Take the other tram. They'll get you. They'll both get you to the same place, man. You got a medical clinic. You could buy supplies here. You can get a room to get refreshed.
So all my
Uh,
inventory will
pharmacy
still be
shop.
here, yes? Yes, I've still got stuff. Let's go.
Got some wheelchair action going on here. You can change your clothes in there.
Yes, here we are. It's a nice, sensible couple of people waiting.
Yeah, if you spend the night, you end up in Easy Hab.
Be mindful of the platform's
That's
edge.
where you would wake
Strong
up from
winds
if
on
you
your right, son.
go to sleep in here. And then I'm gonna take the elevator. Yeah, I'm so not used to having a mini map. That is wild. And let's go to the Galleria. Buy you a little bit of food because I probably use. Oh yeah, food and water. I definitely could use. Gallery is basically your like shop area. If you want to buy,
Oh, the train jerk. It just
giant
said it at
station.
10 seconds to.
Yeah,
Right, train jerk.
there you go, perfect. Shop for some clothes while you're up here. I think I've got.
Simon saying if you all buy more ships, they'll have enough money to fix the bugs. Lols. Yeah.
That's true. That is the ultimate threat, you know. It's like, well, if you don't want to buy anything, I guess you're willing to live with the bugs.
Someone said I bought the game. Was it 10 years ago? I think it was 10 years ago.
Yeah. Oh well, 13 years ago is when they had the Kickstarter. Or however long after that. That's it. They're look. They don't have half their lights on. They're trying to save money.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
We've only got like what 800 million.
No, that was almost a year ago. It's over $1 billion now.
That's got crazy, isn't it?
It is genuinely an A-tier game at this point as far as money's concerned.
It's like
Don't
I
get
wonder
off
how
here.
much
Remember,
they
you're going
spent to
to the
develop
airport.
Doom.
Yeah, because I accidentally would get off there normally. Noodle bar still doesn't work for anything useful. Okay, I have to figure out how to take my... Oh, my helmet is off. Where the hell? Why is my helmet off? Did it not put my freaking helmet on? Okay, well, that makes it easier to drink water, I guess. I'll just buy one of those.
Waiting
Come on.
passengers.
Yeah,
Strong
thank
winds
you.
can arise.
It's a fizzy soda. Let's drink it. Now, sometimes the problem is once you... Oh, maybe they fixed it. Sometimes you couldn't get the damn can out of your hand. Oh, okay, I see what the issue is. Yeah, so, yeah.
It would actually be
I
quicker
don't
to
have
take the
anything
train to the space station.
stored. So we got a variety. We got juice bar. Usually I like to buy these things right here. These very bland smoothies give you both food and water, which is very nice because then you just get one concoction that takes care of both your problems. Come on, drink it up. Get it.
Now arriving.
Oh, that was good. A little bit left in there, you know. I'll just give it to this guy. There you go. You can have the rest of it. All right. Bar, a burrito
Okay.
bar. You know, if I feel like I need a little nachos. Yeah. Well, how about one of these? I'll just grab one of these quick buy burritos here. Come on. There you go. Yeah, that's a interesting looking burrito, but I don't really want to know what's in there. All right.
Hello, and
Still need a
welcome
little
to
water.
Walker Memorial Spaceport. Servicing
I don't know
the
what this
greater
guy's selling,
Area
watch
18
bands or something.
metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination
Oh yeah, we
may
can
be.
go down here. Is that a car, Ricardo? Are you getting
No,
a
it
car
was,
now? You're gonna just drive?
No, it's just some sort of traveler thing for renting ships.
Ah. Oh, it's a rental place. Yeah, Travelers is rentals.
Obey
Yeah.
all security and customs personnel at all times.
That ship's
Everything's
Your
all
job
right.
is your safety.
has it. No, it's there now. Look, there's another one. That's that
Oh, yeah,
bloody
yeah.
thing I got stuck in. Look at
That's
it.
the one I was telling you about. Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
one I saw. I'm gonna get some coffee, I think. Some frozen coffee. Roasted with care. Enjoy iced.
For the latest travel
Let's
information,
drink
be sure
that
to
up.
check the departure and arrival boards conveniently
Huh?
located throughout the spaceport.
All right.
Fleet manager.
Welcome
Touch to start.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay then.
Hot dog, please.
We'll go for the Titan again because why not? 4 minutes.
It may take
to having a
time.
laugh.
It may take a while to
From
get it because it was,
transforming
it
Your
was cracked.
insurance claim has been
5
set.
minutes.
Our corp is
May I want
proud
to just grab one of the other
bring
ships?
us closer together.
Thank you.
Our corp, investing in tomorrow's
What is this construction there?
Request to
That must be another store coming in.
go back. Retrieve.
Noodle
Vehicle
bar.
selected.
Oh yeah, I got the
Stand
Asian
by.
fish tank.
Your vehicle has
Bigelow
been
603
Nice
says he'll be
program.
starting the tutorial this evening. Yeah. Tell me about
Please
it.
visit us again.
Right.
And welcome to
Hangar.
Walker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area
Elevator.
18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
I just really can't do it to myself.
Okay, we
I
got
mean,
it.
my gaming
Back on?
time, even though I spend some time streaming on the weekend,
Well, that's
is
the thing.
precious,
The
like, you know?
game is too real, right?
Yeah, it's like, what's going on?
Everything takes as long as real life. You don't have instant elevators in real life. You don't have them in the game either.
Oh yeah, I get it.
I'm not saying this is a good thing. I'm just saying it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Yeah. This game is not for people that want to play for 2 hours. This
There you
game
go,
is
look
for
at this
people
piece
that
of
want
shit.
to
Look at this.
log in the morning and
Looks like a
log out
clothes
at night.
horse.
Hmm.
I'm gonna fly this thing. Right, okay.
In this game, if one bullet from a gun hits you, you're dead, or at least you're bleeding out and can't move. It's not very gamey. It's more.
Right, we're
I
in the shed.
hesitate to call it a sim because it is fantastical as well, but more simmy,
We're turning the
less
power on.
gamey.
We're turning the thrusters on.
All right. Yeah, make sure you get that going before you ask for the door to be open. Little relaxation area, waiting for your space flight. What's the magazine you're reading there? Whitley's Guide, 2946.
Shields
do
are
we have
building.
here?
Good for us.
Air Gazette. Mm-hmm.
Let's build shields.
See if there's anything upstairs.
Left Alt and N.
And that's the other thing. So you have shields in this game, but the shields don't save you from bumping into things.
Yeah,
the way they
don't do
in the league.
anything. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go for engines.
I guess they absorb lasers. That's the main thing.
Damn, I turned the engines.
So this is where you would run jobs, like delivery jobs you could do from here.
Alt N. Why aren't we taking off? Come on, Alt N.
All right. Have you? You could do it the manual way if that doesn't work too. But are you flying yet? I don't see you off the ground yet.
No, not yet.
There you go. Okay.
See? Look,
There's another bar here.
got- Oh my god. The door is still up. The things are still open. Look at that.
Yeah, if you need, you can open, as long as you're flying, you can open the door the old school way, which is by hitting F2, comms, if the one button way doesn't work at least. By the way, I have the call in for a landing pre-programmed on my stick now for X4.
Come on. All right, okay. Estimated wait time.
Good.
100
Good.
seconds. Oh my god.
Where are you seeing that?
It's on the screen.
Oh, really? 100 seconds.
Well, I'm assuming it's 100 seconds, not a million.
Join
Otherwise-
hangar queue. Oh, I think it thinks you're trying to get a hangar, not leave a hangar. Try it the old-fashioned way. Hit F2, and then hit comms, and then click on friends, and the first thing under friends will be the spaceport.
Okay.
And you just have to initiate conversation with the spaceport, and it'll trigger the door to open. Yeah. And then you can close that screen. I mean, if that doesn't work, then you genuinely
Oh,
are.
here
in
comes the
queue.
doors. Here comes the doors. Here comes the doors.
Yeah, that's the old school way of doing this.
We're out.
Oh, you might want to leave the area before you route.
What's that?
So you might want to leave the area before you route.
Okay.
All right, let me show you guys another area here. Now, I spent hours trying to walk up this pillar and then jump to one of those, try and get into a forbidden zone.
That's where we have to go.
But
It's already selected. Good.
you coming in there, Vortex?
Just like, where is it?
All right, we looked at the food court, we looked at the Platinum Bay. Now we're gonna take the elevator
And
to...
O'Reilly says the hangars are instant. Thank you.
Yeah, they are. Which means you can leave shit in a hangar messed up and it'll still be messed up when you get back. Or you could put a hot dog on the ground and it'll still be on the ground. For everybody, not just for you.
Right, where the bloody hell is this thing? There's Atlas, he's over there. So I'm assuming that's where you are.
Yeah, yeah. Fly towards me.
He says.
I'm at the station.
Right.
We'll go to the cargo center, guys. I'll show you that real quick while we're waiting.
She's spooling.
So this is where the cargo comes and goes. Your cargo is your
Calibrating.
responsibility.
Ready.
Look at the detail level. They have rust here, guys. Amazing looking. I forgot just how detailed this game was. I mean, honestly, it's so impressive.
Quantum drive engage. Mouse.
Gigs and gigs of textures.
Yep. I'm here. I've arrived.
Engage. All right, just make sure you don't hit it.
Trying.
You got all the different freight packages and what. Oh, there used to be a crane here. It's gone now. Why? This maintenance. Can we go there? Can we? Oh, we don't have a card key. Private property. It is uber detailed. It's just not a game.
Okay. Stopped. Now we stop. Right. Brilliant.
All these guys just sitting there not working.
Right. And so.
All right, so get
two.
close. Call for a bay. Now it took me probably a good minute. But Vortex, you have to get into a ship and fly up to the space station above the planet. Yeah, I assume you have a ship because you get one when you buy the game. Okay, you're only 9 kilometers away, Ricardo.
I know.
So you got
It's gonna be a
basically
long.
some
It's gonna
work
be a
clothes.
long 9 kilometers, though. I got a feeling.
Maybe. You may want to get a little closer before you call for a. Oh yeah, maybe you're close enough. I don't know. It shouldn't be on that part. It should be on the round part, I think.
Right.
Or is it saying for you to fly there?
No, it hasn't said anything. I'm just here.
And yeah, it took a good minute for it to pop up. Tell me that there's a hangar ready. The other thing you can do is land on one of the. Oh wait, something's blue. Is that you?
Don't know. Could be.
No, that's me. You could land on one of the free pads. There should be 4 pads that anybody can land on. As long as you're wearing a helmet, because the pads don't have. Are you wearing a helmet? You
Yes.
better wait. If you're not sure, you better wait. In fact, one of the things I'm about to do is, since I'm not wearing a helmet, I'm about to pick up a helmet, I think, and some stuff. Go shopping everywhere I go now. So I need a armor. Chest piece.
Weapons system is off.
So why are my shields not on?
Fancy. Forget, I think.
Is that a thing?
So I don't know if you probably didn't hear that. Vortex is in. He's in the game, and now he's saying, "I need one of those Atlas Rand quick and easy tutorials on how to fly my ship."
Well, yeah, I think we all need one of them. Hangar request completed. Brilliant. Oh, I'm going over
Good.
there. I'm off. I'm off.
Now
Here
just
we go.
look for where it says your name and then fly there carefully.
Landing gear deployed.
I got the landing gear down. We're off.
Good. Okay, so I bought some stuff.
Landing gear
Good.
raised.
And what else do we have here? That tank work clothes. Don't really need any of that.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Suits.
Here we go again.
Careful.
Stop.
Hold on, slow down. Hold on.
Hang on. Right, let's get the gear down. N. Slow with the gear. Right, we're off.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm a bit concerned my shields aren't on.
Don't worry about your shields. They're not going to prevent you from getting damaged when you land anyway.
it's squeaky bum time, everyone. Oh. Right. Okay. Things are going all right. We're moving forward.
Yeah, I don't know why you keep twisting your ship left and right, or
That's because I'm not. Oh, it's
changing your.
closing the door, you merciless bastard. No.
You're gonna have to hit it again. Don't try and get in there at the last minute. The door will crush you. Hit the button again.
Oh. The keys are different.
Now it may give you a different hangar this time.
Oh,
no,
it's the
giving
same
you
one.
the same one. That's good. Perfect. So you lucked out. Doesn't always give you the same one. Yeah. Now, I'm in the cargo area. I'm gonna
Right, I'm down. I'm in.
go down.
Oh, look at this.
Perfect.
Hang on, the gear's down. And we're down.
Yeah, you
everyone.
go-
Look at that.
You
The
made
doors are
it.
closing.
You've made it. Good job.
I'm sweating.
I bet you are. How do I? Okay, am I still holding it? Yes, good. I'm gonna bring you a drink down and you get the. Yeah, you could use I think a drink at this
A
point.
tasty beverage. Right, let's get. Let's,
Yeah, you
Right.
burned through a lot of calories. I can see right now. I can see it in your
Turn the
face.
power off. Brilliant. Let's get out of here.
Just make sure you don't get stuck there.
Open the door. Right. How do we get out? Oh, this way. Freight elevator. Here we go.
Yeah, and not the freight one. You want the regular elevator. It's that yellow thing there on the
And you're
left.
still 2.3 kilometers away.
Yeah.
Self-land. Not by choice.
Yeah, go underneath that yellow thing, and then there'll be an elevator there to take you.
Services. Yes.
Look to your left. The button for the elevator. Nope, you were right there. You were by the elevator, but the button is on your left. It's not on the elevator.
Oh,
it's the thing next to the elevator.
see. Okay. It's not a consistent universe, see?
Uh-huh. Well,
I did
just
call
like
that
real life.
elevator, didn't I?
Yeah, and that took a good minute for it to get there for me. It was a while. And just like real life, every time you push the button, it slows it down by about 10 seconds. Because you know that's the way it works in real life.
Yeah.
As much as you're tempted to push the elevator button more than once, folks, don't do it.
Is it on its way? I mean, come on.
It took a minute, a literal minute.
There we go. Right, where are you?
I'm waiting for you. As soon as you get up on and walk out of the elevator, you'll see me. I'm wearing a appropriately themed jumpsuit.
Right, okay. I'm going to the lobby then.
Yeah.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yes, you get this jumpsuit when you spend, I think, 15,000 or something. I don't know.
Right.
Something like that.
I need to make sure I check in here and spawn.
You gotta look at the view first. Isn't that cool?
That is pretty cool, isn't it?
That's that planet you came from rendered in real time. Pretty well. You don't need to save yourself here because you were going to go down and get into my ship and then fly somewhere else right away.
Okay.
So we'll make sure we're obviously we're in a group. Unless you want to look around this place first. I mean, you're more than welcome to if you want.
Probably.
It's kind of grungy. I did a tour for my stream already, but you can do it or we can fly off.
Yeah, well, whatever you want to do.
And that. All right, let's fly.
The ASOC vehicle
All right.
retrieval system.
So let us go.
Welcome to the ASOC
Oh boy, that's too many ships. Take the 600 executive. Oh, it wants me to claim it? You gotta be kidding me. Dude, I totally landed.
It's a second, Atlas.
Fine. All right, fine. I'm not gonna claim it. I'm gonna take, we'll take a different ship.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle
We'll take a
retrieval
different ship. We'll take the 400. How's that? You were in the Phoenix last time, right? I had you in the Phoenix. I think so. Let's do the could do the Polaris, but it's a big ass ship. Let's do the we'll do the 400.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. GCSE
no
revision
worries.
again. Right, so, okay.
I
where are
just
we?
grabbed another ship here,
Well-
and we should have. It's being delivered. It'll tell me where to in a sec. All right. Actually, I know where it. We just need to let me call an elevator and make sure you get in the same elevator as me. Is it open here? I love that mini map on the upper left.
Yeah, it's
Isn't that
good
cool?
stuff. But I remember to
That's
look at it.
probably
That's the thing,
the thing I'm most impressed by. Okay, come on, elevator. Really? I'm gonna hit another one here. See whichever one shows up first. I guess this is preferable to the you call an elevator, the doors open, and there's nothing there, and you just fall down to the planet.
Yeah.
I mean, this is theoretically better. But, where the hell is it? Come on, elevator.
Ah,
There we go. Jump in.
we're in.
And then we're going to go to the Ricardo's small hangar or Atlas Rand's large hangar. Let's go to the large one. All right. So we have a couple of ships here, apparently.
Jesus.
One of which is upside down.
Up to you.
Wait.
No
My
idea what that's
gold-plated
doing.
ship seemed to have flipped over. We'll take my other gold-plated ship. Huh, that was weird. So the way you get into this one is you go down here to the front leg, and it has a button. And then we just walk up the ramp. Dude, this is the bit that everyone wants in Elite, is walking up the ramp
Yeah.
instead of just getting the magic button. And then you just go up the elevator. You go ahead and call it down. Or you could walk up the stairs too, right next to the elevator. It's up to you.
No, we'll use all of the things. We're going to the technical deck or habitation.
Up habitation, yeah.
Okay.
So this is a small luxury exploration ship made for a couple, 3 people, and that's about it. But yeah, you got everything you need in here. And we're up front here. Oh shit! I meant to give you your water bottle. Hold on, let me do that.
Oh, I got loads anyway. I just got to work out how
Oh,
to
you
take,
do?
take the helmet off.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Oh yeah, yeah. All right.
which obviously now I can't because I'm in.
Yeah. Let me get this thing started up. Shields critical. So I need to turn them on.
Weapons active. Shields. Engines active.
Shields up. There we go. All right, let's take off. Good. Now let's open the roof or the door, whatever it is. Hey, Commander. We're taking a day off Elite today to do our twice a year check-in of Star Citizen. I'm here with Ricardo Gaming, and if he ever gets the game figured out, Battle Vortex, who's also streaming this, should be here at some point. All right, so there's my ship, and let's see, landing gear. Let's just put the landing gear up, shall we? Yep.
Landing gear.
Very nice.
I just dropped the helmet.
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
I have.
Yeah.
Store.
I'm kind of the other way. So I think I did about 1,500 in SC, and in about 2 years, and I've got, I think now 6,500 in ED. The clouds do look quite pretty. All right, so we're gonna go here, and then let me pull up the map and map a route. And last time, oh, you're not streaming? Okay, I thought you were. But you should. Do you want to? I think last time we went to that pirate base, right?
I think
I
we
believe
did.
6 months ago we did that. Let's go somewhere else this time. So instead of ArcCorp, we'll fly to. Let's fly to Hurston. We didn't go to Hurston last time, right? I don't think. Oh yeah,
there
that's
it
the
is.
station.
Now I can drink it. Right, okay.
Oh yeah, good.
Nothing like free
We'll find out.
convention center water.
Nice. Oh, nice. Okay, now already selected. Now, how do I? Okay, I just make the map go away, right? It should be visible now. I should be selected. Yep, it's there. Okay, and I have to. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Still pointing me to the. Oh, maybe it is pointing me to the right thing. It's just pointing me to go in a big circle.
So where are we going then?
We are going to, as soon as I figure out how to map it, to Hurston. Oh, too much zoomed out. Okay, come on, map. Try that again. Up. out slowly before it gets confused. And go to right here. Faithful Dream out. What? Route, I said? Come on, is it routing? It's not saying anything. Already selected. Yeah, I know it's selected, but did you route it? Route. I don't know if it did it or not. Okay, we'll find out, I guess. Nope, it did not. Why is it not? Oh, I don't need to be in warp here, do I?
Just fallen out. Why have I fallen out?
Oh, because I started moving abruptly.
Right. Yes, there's the toilet.
Down there, exactly. What is the button for warp again? What is it? Hold B
B.
down or something you said?
B, hold B.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, good. Yeah, I need to remap that on the joystick. Okay. Now. Where is the... So, somebody was saying they've played this game a long time. What am I missing here? I thought I did this last time fine. So,
I can
go
warp,
out,
I just
I
can't
zoom
land.
out. It's the map. Like, I'm trying to do the plot to Hurston Station. I hit route. Now it routed. Okay. Now it did it. Of course. Second time through. And now we are going to calibrate it. Now we just jump.
That's a very good effect.
Uh-huh.
The ability to go
my frame
look
rate
around
just
your
went
ship
to
whilst
shit,
in
but
warp.
yeah. Yep. Well, we're flying now. It's all stock stuff. I haven't upgraded any components or anything. I'm done diddly squat. Now, one thing I will say, technically, you are able to walk around while in warp. Sometimes, though, you will fall out of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Which
there's
is
that.
probably why Frontier haven't done it.
Mm-hmm. So last time, I think we went to the pirate station and we went to the floating city in the sky. Right?
Yeah.
You remember?
Yeah. That was it?
Orison.
Down with P?
Orison, yes.
Yeah, Orison, whatever.
That was a little before Christmas.
Mm.
That was about 7 months ago we did that. And now we're going to go to the other exam. Now we're going to go to where, people actually have to work for a living. Because I think last time we flew from Area 18 to ArcCorp, and then from ArcCorp to I forget the name of the pirate station. Which now they've opened up another solar system, but I don't know how to fly there because it's not just a matter of jumping through a warp gate or something. It is a warp gate, but you have to fly and maneuver through it. And I have to watch a video of somebody else doing it first to make sure I know what I'm doing. Because one thing this game really teaches you is to hate to have a crash of your spaceship. Because if you crash a ship, it's a good half hour minimum just to get back to where you were.
And don't I know it?
So you do everything you can to avoid anything risky. All right, so we're here now. I actually want to look at the city underneath. Where's the city? where is the city? Because I don't want to go to the station. I just want to go to the. Yeah. We're not going to do that today. I can tell you that right now. Where is the damn planet? I thought the planet was right underneath us. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah, there's the lights there.
Oh. Microtech, Orium. Our gateway. We should literally be right under ArcCorp. Yeah. No, that's ArcCorp. Want Hurston. Hurston is where? How am I not seeing Hurston? So this is the station. Planet should be underneath, right?
Well, there's faint lights there. Is that the planet?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, I know I can target on the map. I was hoping to do it this way. All right, I guess we'll target on the map. Okay, let's try it again. Zoom out. Okay, too much zoom. All right. So first, what the hell? All right, Hurston, and we want to. Oh, I thought I was at Everest. I'm not at Everest. I could have sworn I was at Everest Harbor. Where did we fly to? This is Star Citizen, yes. Where's Hurston, the main city in here? The Broken Patch, that's a good name.
Someone is saying you search in the map and just use the map to get there.
Yeah, well, there it is. Lorville, there we go. So route to Lorville, okay. And now we should be able to get there. See how. Wow, you weren't too far off. It's actually towards the sun. Yep. Yeah, in theory, I should be watching my fuel and all that jazz, but I'm not really concerned too much. That's one thing. This ship is pretty efficient.
I was just going to ask about fuel.
Yeah. It is something you have to pay attention to, but it depends on the ship you're in. Some ships can fly many times back and forth before you need to really refuel. Other ships, a lot more so.
Of course, with Elite, as soon as you land, fuel,
Yeah.
It's just like, it's habit now. Boom, 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 boom. Fuel, rearm.
Oh, yeah. Do it right away, yeah. And in this game, generally, when I used to play it, I used to do it quite a bit as well. Am I still a long way away? Should I be flying, like, probably in another jump or what?
I don't know.
Huh. I feel like I can't tell how close we are, is what I feel like. I mean, we're flying towards Lorville. Okay, guys that are watching this on my stream, do I quantum to Lorville? Is that the deal, or am I already close enough to it? No, I'm going to quantum. Yeah, they've made this so complicated. I do like the new instrumentation. I will say that that's new since last time I played. It's got more of a Tesla feel to it. There we go. We're coming in hot. "25 kilometers away." Now we can land there. And now I can switch the mode, right, into regular flight mode or whatever. You used to be able to see this building from outer space. Now you can't. So there's a bit of industry here, you'll notice, as we cut through the cloud layer.
Yep.
Oh, I'm barely flying here. I'm moving super slow. Give you a little view of the buildings here as we fly over. Or are my weapons out? Crap.
Don't want to get shot now, just as we're coming in, because we've got weapons out.
Yeah, well, you don't have to have them be put away, but I just generally don't have them out unless I need to have them out. And this spaceport is right smack dab in the middle of the city too, which is both convenient and inconvenient. All right, let's see if it'll give me a thing. A landing pad. Hangar request completed. Where is it? Which one did you give me? There it is. Oh, I got a medium this time. Okay. You should turn your camera so it's looking down.
Oh, yeah,
Or-
going straight in.
Yeah. I mean, I could lower it like the way you're supposed to, but I usually dip the nose in first and then flatten it out. I tend to do that in every video game. I don't know if it's the proper approach, probably not, but it's the one that I tend to use. Okay, got it flattened out more or less. Oh, except I forgot freaking landing gear again. Damn it. Let's check. Okay, landing gear's out. Good. Zoop. Yes. Like a pro.
Cool.
Power off. All right. Hold down Y to ejaculate. There we go. All right.
After you.
So we'll take the elevator. Where am I going? It's my office. I forgot I had this. Yeah. I haven't been there in 6 months. Actually, one cool thing in here is you can take the stairs. It has a stairs, unlike a lot of ships, so you can avoid the elevator if you want. If you don't really want
Because
to.
it takes so
use the
long, yeah.
elevator. Yeah.
Oh, I've fallen through. I'm out. Eee.
Oh, you've fallen through. Perfect. That's awesome. All right. We get the door open, and then this one's down. Ramp down. Alrighty.
I'll call the elevator. Seems
Yeah, very
probably
good.
gonna take a while.
So the other cool thing about this ship is it actually has an elevator, so you can carry a hover bike with you in the ship for your extra exploration activities, and that's coming down right now. If you want to peek back up here,
Oh yeah.
so it's right at the front there.
Uh-huh.
Little elevator just for the hover bike. They can carry one with you unobtrusively.
Duck 107. How's it going?
All right, elevators here.
Cool. We're in.
Yeah. The dirt and grime that they do on these things is really good.
Yeah, all the scratches and stuff, and the weathering.
They have interns that manually go through and scratch these things up. Great.
That's it. We're out.
Okay, how do I put this bottle down? Finish drinking this, and then just put it down and throw it away as soon as I'm done drinking it. Go, 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 go. There we go. There we go. Somebody can pick that up later. So, Lorville is a very interesting town. It's kind of a working town. They make a lot of military equipment here. It's got a very good train system, kind of like the UK. It has a here. Come check this out. You're walking away from me.
Right.
Stop. Go back. Yeah. So over here, it's got a spaceship store.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen this before.
Probably. So you can actually buy any spaceship here. Well, most anyway. Not all. Most spaceships. But they've got a few of them sitting here. I really like this one. This is a fun little ship for, short distance flights.
This one.
It's kind of a two-seater, but they're side by side instead of front and back. It's a little unusual. But it really is kind of like a little convertible. I've flown that thing a lot. And then of course they've got the mining ship here. For maybe next time in 6 months when we come back in, maybe we'll go do a little mining action.
Okay.
Because that really, like, mining would take 2 to 3 hours to really do.
Yeah.
Plus, they've changed a bunch of stuff, and I'm not kept up, so I'm sure there's stuff that's in now
Looks
that I'm not
very
familiar with for
industrial, doesn't
mining.
it? Rivets,
What's that?
panels. This looks very industrial. The
It
rivets.
does, yeah. Appropriately so. It looks like the kind of thing that'll take a little pounding. And these bags on the side are your ore bags, basically.
That's
And they're
where all the swag
replaceable.
goes.
You could use you can use a tractor beam to actually grab them off of there, either in space or on the ground, and then replace them with empty ones, and they'll keep going. Got a little fast ship thing here, deal. We got a few more over here. And where'd you go?
Oh, I'm inside.
Oh, you're inside. Okay.
Yeah. So you can see it's a cockpit, right? 2 bunks.
Yes. Yep. That's all you need.
The toilet. And,
Yep.
and literally the cockpit.
And that's it. It's a one-man ship. It really is a one-man ship. Yeah. And it gets up close and personal. For some of the rocks in this game, you can't actually mine them unless you have multiple ships or multiple people aiming their lasers at them at the same time.
That's cool.
Yeah, the interiors are done really well. And I'm just outside here.
Yeah, there's my ship.
Yep, that's the one you got. The old crappy one that everyone seems to buy.
45 pounds, everybody.
I know. They got a few more out here. And you get a beautiful view of the city at sunrise. We flew in just at night, right before sunrise. You can see the city landscape. Now, this is actually one of my favorite ships on the left here. This Mustang is also one of the starter ships, $45.
Oh yeah.
But it's got something very unique. Go ahead and get into this one. And after you get in the seat, you're going to actually look the other way from the ladder, and there'll be a thing that says exit back, something like that. It'll let you basically not exit out the side of the ladder, but turn back around your ship. I can't remember what the exact name for it is. Hold down F while you're looking around.
I am, yeah.
Oh, you are? Okay. It should be on the somewhere out there.
So far.
It's been a long time, so I can't remember what the thing would say. Huh. That's weird. Let me try and see if I can remember what the heck I'm looking at here. All right, get in here. Because the cool thing about this ship, and the reason I really like it, is it's a fighter, it's a one-seat fighter, but it's got an area in the back, and
someone's saying this is the beta, not the starter ship alpha.
yeah, that's true. It's true, but it's still like 45, not even more money. How the hell do I go out to the other side?
This is the ship.
This is
And
one of
you've
the
got
things
one of
that
these, haven't you? These are bloody massive. It's a big old ship.
Canopy. Oh yeah. That's the. I think I took you in that ship last
Yeah,
time.
and Simon, yeah.
Yeah, and that's it's kind of due for a redesign and for an update, honestly. But it is. I can't find it in here either. That sucks. Because this is the cool thing about this ship is you can actually turn the seat around, go back, and it's got a tiny little bed, little galley in the back there. But yeah, you go ahead and get into this one. This is the Phoenix, which is a. You on here?
Yep.
Not yet. Okay, let me hit the button. And you're gonna want to go to kind of where I'm at here. Get on here, little elevator, and then let me hit F. Whoa. Okay. I thought we were already on. Let me hit F again. There we go. Now we're up here.
Yes, the jacuzzi, man.
Yes. Oh, they got the water in it. Oh my God, they fixed this. 6 months ago, there's no water in the jacuzzi. Wow, impressive. This is like that right there. $1 billion. That's well worth it. They got the water in the jacuzzi. The 5-man jacuzzi too. Those are hard to get.
And the boozer.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's got a good bar. Great bar. Nice little dining room. Now there's a version of this with a piano. This one doesn't have it. But you notice it's got a sunroof the whole length.
Yeah.
Beautiful interior, like you could see outside. And these seats right here, the executive business seats, these are like the best way to fly in space. Somebody else driving, and you just kicking it back.
And you're kicking it back in
like
the
an
Air Force
executive.
One seats, yeah.
Uh-huh. Yep. Exactly.
It's cool.
It's beautiful. Now,
This is a
the part of
nicely
this
well-designed
ship
ship, to be fair. It does look good.
the part that sucks is all ahead in the crew quarters. The little bedrooms all have aquariums, which is very cute. but the crew quarters are very eh.
Yeah.
Well, I think they were supposed to have fixed the table. Yes, the table now is fixed. Deploy. Well, maybe not. There you go. It is fixed now. Yeah, that's what I was saying. This game is made for two things. One is machining it, which is creating videos or movies, and two is role playing. Yeah, that's the biggest aspects of the game. I love these seats. These seats were just like the seats I had in my Beamer, like the same pattern and everything.
Aerated leather.
Mm-hmm. Yep, white, pure white aerated leather. It's very nice. But this ship is definitely due for a update, for a refresh. And incidentally, the worst thing about it, and you can notice it when you're either sitting or standing, is look at how much shit is covering the front. Like, you have a horrible view out the front. And your gun cursor that you would be shooting is in that little tiny slit.
And that's it,
like, it is way too much metal, not enough glass. Like, other ships would have, you know, glass here, not a big honking frame. And we can take this elevator down here as well. Ah! Yeah. I guess it was down. Let's actually take it down this time.
Taking your ankles off.
I know. It's like gonna break my knees here. Well, it's too bad about this little guy, this Mustang. It is one of the two cool features. I love the folding wings, and the fact that it actually has a little bed and kitchenette back there. It's very cute. And then you already walked around the Hammerhead, so there's no really point in going in there. Yeah. So
cool.
now here I'm gonna give you a job. Your job now is reading the signs that are out here.
Yeah.
And find a dive bar in this city.
Right.
And I'm just gonna follow you and maybe tell you hot or cold, but that's about it. But the signs should make it obvious because they're there, and you got a mini map even.
Elevators, hangars. What we got?
Dead people.
Customs area. So we have to go through customs area.
Love the propeller just sitting there. Reports suspicious activity.
Metro Centre and to the business district. Well, there'd be a bar in the business district, wouldn't there?
Okay.
Person security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
Someone's just said in
Let's
it.
see if the train.
Far too
See
complicated.
the train
I'm old. We're all old.
Okay. Look at the details of the garbage on the floor.
Yeah, all the crap on the floor. Look.
This is old school. This is not a hover train. This is like an actual train.
Do not lean on the door. Might fall through.
Do not lean. You will fall through. Exactly. There is the city. That's on the other side. Yeah. see it on both sides, I guess. But they've got 4 different lines that run in the city. And there's a lot of like, you can get out to the very edges of the city into the districts down by the wall. The city has a big wall around.
I tell you what I really want to get and have a good go at, get my money's worth. Starfield. But with the Star Wars mod on it.
Now arriving. Central Station.
Which apparently is meant to be next level.
When disembarking the train.
Really?
Yeah, if you didn't need a degree in computer science to get it all working. Which you have to. But that's not the point.
Yeah,
you know what I'm
sometimes
saying.
those mods are...
Some of those mods
no.
are a bit, killer to go and get work.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, keep in mind, when you run this game, you will need to eat and drink more frequently than when you go slower. Your speed of movement affects how much food and drink you're going to need. It probably will affect how much you have to go to the bathroom, too. Now, this is beautiful. I love this building. This is such a cool building. I just want to live here.
Nice bit of rock. Nice big statue.
Yeah, and the statue of our fearless leader there. The founder of the company.
So we've got like more stuff. Entrance transfers. Burst and dynamic.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bank, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
So where's this bar then? Gone completely wrong. No, it's alright, Commander Cripsy. I haven't joined the dark side. We're just temporarily having a break. We're on a break.
Now, you could take... Yeah, you could take this other line. Or you can take that line. I'm just following you.
Uh-huh.
These benches are cool too. I love these benches.
It's a bit like the
But
financial
yeah, this
district
building,
in London.
This building used to be visible from space, but it got so foggy that or cloudy or acid rainy that you can't see it anymore. But it literally is so huge you used to be able to see it from space. So they make a lot of the best weapons in the game.
Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Like the security cameras. Oh, you're used to that, right? You're in the UK. They got cameras everywhere. They're always looking at you.
Come on, train.
3 seconds. Is there one coming or not? I don't see one.
No.
I really don't.
Yeah, it's boosted up to 30 seconds.
Did they? Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess, yeah, you're used to that. I love the inclinators back here, too. Have you seen these behind you?
What's this?
The angle. Inclinators.
You having a good one?
Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and
Is there a train coming in?
disembark before
Don't
boarding.
know.
I don't see one. Did you hit the train button?
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to leave it here today and go and have something to eat because I'm very hungry. But thank you, Atlas.
All right.
I really do appreciate it. And don't worry,
we
everyone.
were looking for a dive bar to get some food and drink, but apparently we're going to be stuck here.
Forever.
All right.
We'll be back with
gonna
Elite
take
Dangerous
my
next
stream-
week. Take it easy, everyone.
I'm going to take my stream to the dive bar and show you where it's at before
No
I
worries,
wrap
I'll
up.
raid you now.
Just so that people know where it is. If the train ever gets here. But this is fun. I enjoy going out here once every 6 months with you. It's fun to see what's changed. Usually not a whole lot. But hey, mini-map. I'm all for the mini-map. That's a big change.
Right, okay, I'll raid you and I'll catch you later. So make sure everyone joins Atlas's stream.
All right.
Catch you later.
Yeah, we'll stick around until the train shows up so we can go back to the bonfire.